We're live. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to another late night Pokemon card live stream. It's me, TCC, the host of the stream. Tonight we have a large PSA return. Ooh, this one's really old. I was actually surprised when I looked at the submission number on it because they returned this to me super late. And it's finally here. It's a really interesting order because it was back when Japanese Volt Tackle came out, whenever that was. Look, that was back in 2020, huh? Pretty wild. A lot of cards in here, a little pile for me, so not too many of my own. And it was crazy to see some old names in there. So let's get started. One of the things I noticed, they're pretty tough on the grading, man. That's how I felt about it. By the way, look, it's got the 5.4. So that means they really did grade it pretty recently. They decided to start this one pretty late. Where should we start? I gotta put the phone down. Here we go. All right, so the camera's down. Let me get these TCC grades off the table. Move those to the side. There were just a few of those. Now we got these big towers to go through. Ooh, I'm out of baggies. I gotta grab some baggies too, so I might have to step away right away. Well, I'll go grab the baggies from the shipping table. How about that? I'm just gonna combine these two towers right here, since these are two smaller ones, and we got this really big one. I think this one really had some large slabs in it. Like this. There we go. We don't want PSA return. We want a TCC return. Oh, that's so nice. All right, we put these on the side. Oh, my Lord. Oh, good heavens. How's it going, everyone? Hey, TCC, y'all, finally a return. I got an email from PSA. They wanted me to pay double shipping on one of the PSA returns because they said that it was not picked up at the address and it got return shipped. And I was like, what are you talking about? And then it kind of clicked in my head. I was like, oh, no, they're not trying to ship it to my old address, are they? Because I told them over and over that I moved. So I've sent them an email. I'm like, you didn't try to ship it to my old address. And I'm just waiting for a response because I worry that they would do something that stupid. But, you know, it's not their fault. They're a big organization. But, yeah, I updated my address with them like 10 times. I'm like, you're sure you're shipping it to the right address, right? So waiting on that. And let me go grab those baggies. Give me a second. Well, this is kind of low, too. I think this would be enough for tonight. Oh, no, my eye's itching. I was petting my cat. What am I thinking? It's petting my cat. Now my eye's all itchy. So let's just get mine out of the way real fast so I can then dump it down in this box. So TCC, I got some cards back from PSA as well. Umbreon 7. Wow. We got Scissor 7, non-hollow. Smeargle 8. Fortress 7. Houndoom 5. I really wasn't setting out my best cards here. I was just setting out anything. I don't know. Maybe it's because the cost of grading back then was like 10 bucks, 15 bucks. So we're going to have a slab sale tonight like we've basically been doing the last couple of nights. And I'll be pricing these slabs up at a very good price, competitive pricing. Because I'm working on inventory and realizing it's not that fun to have 1 million slabs. At first, I thought it was hilariously funny to own like 1 million slabs and have them all laying around the room. Now that I'm working on inventory, it's an absolute nightmare. And I said, I'm never going to do this again. So I'm going to get rid of as many of my slabs as I can. Look at these Champions Path Charizards. Back then, we must have been opening up a ton of Champions Path. Don't they look nice? Now, I don't think I got many 10s. I think I mostly got 9s and 8s. Like 1, 2. So there's a 9. There's an 8. Oof. That's really rough, man. It's not that off center. I mean, look. So there's the top corner. There's the bottom corner. I'm surprised that got an 8. Was it maybe like a white dot on the back? No, not really. I feel like PSA's grading's gotten tougher. Like, here's a 9. Let's see if this 9 has a white dot. No white dots on the back. Yeah, that's just off centering. All right, here's a 9. Here's a 10. Here's a 9. And here is another 8. Wow. I mean, it's really not that bad looking, so I'm surprised that they did not give it a 9. They gave it a 10. Look. Looks clean. Looks clean. Now, you can tell it's off center, right? So it's thin on the left, fat on the bottom. But, I mean, other than that, I'll flip it around. Is that a white dot? No, that's on the slab itself. Oops. All right. Yeah, I don't know, man. Really tough. All right. It's probably something. But yeah, it seems like they're grading harsher. Ding on the left side. All right, so here we go. So the first part of the return is going to be for Coach Manny. Coach Manny, 1, 2, 3. So we got 3 for Coach Manny. He's got Mega Charizard 9, Electabuzz 9, and Amazing Volt Tackle Pikachu 9. Which is kind of like what my cards looked like. Just a lot of 9s. Did I miss mine? Coach Manny. Coach Manny, we just did yours. Oh, you're right here, Coach Manny. Coach Manny, send me a little PayPal thing so I can get you shipped out. Make sure your address is up to date. Clayton Moreno. Ooh, Mr. Clayton pulls. Here's a Holo 10 Charizard from Amazing Volt Tackle. And another Fat Pikachu. That grades a 9. Oops. Crazy. Alex goes, oof. I said oof, Alex. I was like, oof. Okay, Clayton Moreno. Here is Servant. Oh, good heavens. He got an 8 on this Charizard. Sorry, Servant. But listen to how happy the music is. That's pretty good. Whoa, doing inventory? I've been doing inventory for days, man. It's really a lot of work. My wife and I were really talking about her potentially quitting her job as a software engineer and maybe just working with me. Because there's enough work for 2 people. Ooh, that's for Cheekers. He got 2 10s. Legendary Heartbeat and a Fat Pikachu. Looks nice, man. Now, I want you guys to pay attention to this because I don't know how I feel about it. So that got a 10. Let's zoom in. Now take a look right there. That's a big fat print line. And I know that that's a print line because CGC does not allow you to get away with this. Now, when I started TCC grading, I let one card in particular got through with this print line. It was Trenton Burton's, what was it, Galar Friends, I think it's called. And, you know, it had a print line like this, and I know PSA gives 10s out to cards that have that print line. So I said, all right, PSA does it, I'll do it. And then after that, I was like, you know what, I just don't like that. So we're not going to give out 10s on a print line like that. So I changed my policy right then and there. But I don't understand why they don't consider that a defect. And yet when you get a holographic card like Dark Hypno, if he has a print line, it is a defect. You know what I mean? So I think that's inconsistent with their policy. They should count that. And that should be a 9 Pikachu, to be honest. It's too obvious of a print line, you know what I mean? You can see it right there. It just stands out on the card. You don't even need to tilt the card. You can see the print line. All right, it's a full art print line, right? That's what that is. It's a full art print line. Here's Big Mac. He's got a couple. Oh, he's got a lot. Oh, good heavens. How many cards is this? Make sure it's all his. Make sure there's no hidden energy card in between. All right, these are all his. Big Mac. Look at that. Is this Sully Schleichel? I can't remember. So you got 10 Giovanni, 9 Lucario, darn. 9 Beldum, oof. 9 Suspicious Food Tin. 10 Dreadnought VMAX, oof. Look at this. 9 Scissor V. 10 Pierce. 10 Zoroark from Shining Legends. It's kind of nice. 9 on your Darkness Ablaze Mew. 10 on your Champion's Path Alcremie. And 10 on your Centiskorch and Colossal. This is really nice. Yeah, your Colossal is probably the best one here, isn't it? All right, so you got a big boy bag going on here. Big Mac, I feel like you're Sully Schlegel. I can't ever remember, though. Some of you guys have been around this channel for a long time, and I really appreciate that. All right, cool. Let's see, what else? We've got Mr. Ardenan. I think this guy goes by Ardenan's stream now, so he's around too. He's got 1 card, it's Vaporeon 6. Oof. Man, that's a low grade. Card collecting trading isn't really my hobby, but how much would a 9 subtract from a card's value? Quite a lot, actually. People mostly just want 10s, so if it's a 9, somebody will buy it, but it has to be cheap. It has to go for a real cheap price or they won't want it. Here's Mark Ortiz. Let me turn this music down a little bit. I feel like I'm competing with the computer there. Here's Mark Ortiz. He's got a nice Butterfree 9. Eternatus 10. Here's a Mew 10. Another Mew 10. Very nice. Charizard 10. Ooh, that's a nice card. I like that one. Charizard 9. Charizard 10. And Eternatus of VMAX 10. Nice. The Eternatus Hyper Rare is kind of cool. All right. So that was a pretty good mix. There were a few 9s in there, but actually there were quite a few 10s. So that's Mark Ortiz. All right, tower number 2. Mr. Wes Donini. Oh, Wes, he's been around for a while, huh? So we got Legendary Heartbeat Zacian. Look at these amazing rares in Japanese. It's really nice. They really pop, which is funny because that's not as true for the English version. It's kind of sad. So Zacian Celebi. Ooh. Charizard 10. Oh, and Charizard 8. Not bad, Mr. Wes. All right. I'm running out of bags from the shipping table, too. That's sad. Those are some good 10s. All right, place this in here. We got John 007 007. You know, it's funny. I think this guy bought from me for just a short little while, and then he disappeared. So hopefully he knows. He sent out one Frostmoth, and this one graded 10. Nice. All right, John 007 007. Cool. Tinu is Mr. Tinu. He was only around for a little while as well. He's got 1 Zapdos. Hurry, more sandwich bags. Sandwich bags? I think you mean crack bags, man. Weed bags. These are for drugs. Tyler, to be clear, these are for drugs. Oh my God, Tyler Limehouse. And he's still around too. And this is such an amazing pull and grade. Look at that. Hyper rare Pikachu from Amazing Volt Tackle. You guys see this? Take a look. Oh man, that's fancy. Really wanted to show that off. Whew. Tyler Limehouse. This card, while a lot of modern cards have gotten much cheaper, this one has not. The Pikachu from Vivid Voltage and Amazing Volt Tackle continues to be high. In fact, I think there's 2 of these in this submission. So if either of you guys are looking to sell, I'd be open-minded to buying or trading for store credit or trading with another slab. So if you don't want it, contact me because maybe I want it. Tyler Limehouse. Very cool. Now we've got Stites 1. Mr. Stites, he's got Charizard and another Charizard. They both graded 9. Not bad. Now I was looking at these Charizards, you know, this hollow one, he has fallen in price a bit, but he's still pretty expensive. And this one, I don't know about the 9s, but the 10s have stayed about the same price. I was just looking at that today. Mr. Stites. Bags are for drugs. That's right. That's why we put Pokemon cards in them. That's exactly why we put Pokemon cards in them. Here's Stark's Assassin. He's got Fat Pikachu. Once again, I'll point out a big and obvious print line right in the middle. They still graded that 10. And I won't, you know, I don't think I'll be doing that at TCC grading because it's just too obvious of a print line. I disagree with PSA on that. Here's an Eevee Snorlax looking real clean, except for where it's not looking clean with these 2 dots right here. Weird. And, okay, so that's a 10 Eevee Snorlax from Team Up for Stark's Assassin. Really valuable card. Buy the grade, not the card. Here's Galarian Berserker 10. Wow, what a great return for you, man. Your Leon got a 9, though. Amazing Rare Zacian 10. Here's one of those hollow Charizards as a 10. Do you open any German cards? We have some German singles right now, but not really. I would like to. That'd be fun. I've thought about getting second language cards, and did you know Germany's one of the countries that watches this channel quite a lot? It's B. Wow, that is from, once again, Amazing Volt Tackle. What I want to show you guys, we've got Amazing Volt Tackle. I filled Amazing Volt Tackle, and very few people open it for some reason, but I filled it up because I like it. It's got B in it. It's got the hyper rare Pikachu that you saw. It's got this fat Pikachu. It's got Charizard Hollow. It's got a lot going on for it. So that's why it is stocked on this channel, whereas most Japanese Pokemon sets are not stocked on this channel because I identified it as a superior option to be opening. But yeah, it just didn't sell very well. People didn't want to open it, I guess. Maybe they're tired of it. Or maybe they want the English version. Could be that. Here's Sawdude. All right, we got Sawdude with Arceus Dialga Palkia, Pikachu 9. These evolution cards really fell in price, but, you know, they still are really hard to grade. And a Charizard 9. So, yeah, I mean, if Evolutions ends up being kind of an iconic set for the 2020s COVID boom, and people look back on that set with nostalgia, you know, years from now, could be as cheap as they're going to be right now. They could get real expensive one day, the Evolution cards. I'm kind of betting on it. All right, next up we got Miss G-Max. She's got, I don't know if this is her first card back. I don't think it is, but she's got this very cool nest ball. One of my favorite trainers is always some kind of Pokeball, so that's a good one. I actually remember picking this out for her. She was like, what should I send out? And I was like, oh, let's send out the nest ball. All right, we got Mr. Gentle Penguin from Australia. Oi! He's got a Charizard 9, not very lucky. It's kind of tough. I got a bunch of 9s too. Here is a Gene Hyatt. He's got 2 cards. You've got a 10 Raikou and a 10 Pikachu with, once again, a big and obvious print line right in the middle. Crazy, man. They just let that through, huh? They're just like, yep, send it through. So I don't know about that. I feel like the print line is too obvious. If this was a holographic card with that kind of print line, they would not let it through. So I don't know why their policy on full arts is to ignore the print line, but it's, in my opinion, it's the wrong policy. Here's Gabriel Creation. So I don't even know if Gabriel Creation is around anymore or if he watches. He was the other guy with the hyper rare Pikachu 10. So Gabriel, if you're watching tonight, I am in the market for one of these. He's looking pretty nice. If I bought it from one of my fans, I'd be happier because I know we opened this here on the table. Otherwise, I'll probably get one from the, you know, like eBay or something one day. Here's Charizard 7. You got Jirachi 10. Here is a beautiful Scissor VMAX 10. Mister, he won't know. Yeah, some people, it's almost like they forgot they've got cards with me, and so they sit in that box over there for like months. And, of course, it belongs to them. I'll never touch it. It's going to stay there. Maybe after like 2 full years after the card has come back, if they still haven't come back to collect it, I'll, I don't know, sacrifice it to the Poke-Gods. We'll put it in a bonfire. Next up, we got Frygod. Ooh, Frygod with a legendary heartbeat. Here is Umbreon and Ness. It's Nessa. Wow, that's a Nessa 10. Again, out of Amazing Volt Tackle. I feel like all this Amazing Volt Tackle advertisement is going to pique people's interest. Is that how you say it? Pique? I don't know if that's how you say it. Russ is here. Russ, you've got 1 card in this submission, I think. Here's Follows Chalk. All right, Follows Chalk. You got a 9 Piplup. By the way, Cosmic is back on the menu. Cosmic is back on the menu, people. Here's Red and Blue and Charizard Brexen. All right. Cosmic is on the menu, and tonight we'll be doing PSA card sales like we've been doing the last 2 nights. You'll notice I've been taking slabs and putting on prices based on my gut, not on the market. So if I feel like a slab needs to be cheap to sell, I'm going to make it cheap. All right, here's Feed Me, Mr. Feed Me. He's got Pikachu Red. Red's Pikachu. Here's Raikou 10. So this is from Legendary Heartbeat. We had a whole bunch of these. Look at that, man. Beautiful. And look at this. Also from Amazing Volt Tackle, the Galarian Obstagoon. It just looks better as a Japanese card. I opened both English and Japanese, and the Japanese card is superior. That's all there is to it. All right, we've got Lou Perillo. Mr. Lou. A 10 Rayquaza, 10 Celebi. Wow. 10 Pikachu with a 2 print lines, in fact. So take a look at this. I want to show this to you. Print line number 1 is right here, and print line number 2 is right here. There's also appearing to be a vertical print line right here, but that's a lot more faint. But yeah, so that is a card with 2 clear print lines. And once again, that would not get a 10 at TCC grading. That would be disqualified from getting a 10. Darmanitan, because I think that is crazy that they let that through. Now look at this one. I don't see a print line on this. This just looks nice and clean. Isn't that weird? Why would they let that through as a 10? It's so strange. Here is Legendary Heartbeat Zacian. Here is Raikou. Nice. All right, that's for Lou Perillo. Really like that Darmanitan. Unfortunately, got a 9. Oops. Why can't all Pokies be 10s? Come on, PSA. Frickin' PSA. All right. Keith C. Oh, he had a really strange order. Keith Craver. And he had just these 2. Charmander 9 and Eevee 10. These are just non-hollows, and he just wanted to grade them. So I don't know what to say. He graded them. They're probably like pop 1, to be honest, because they're just common and common cards. Very strange. Back when he ordered them, I was like, are you sure? And I kept asking. I'm like, you're sure? You just want to send off 2 bulk common cards? He was real sure. Julian Limone. Here is an 8 Dark Slowbro and a 9 Pterodactyl. Oof. Pretty harsh, Julian. All right. Very nice. Henry Ayala. Henry gets a 10 Obstagoon. Crazy. 10 Jirachi. That's Henry Ayala. Lots of small orders here. This is going to be a mess to put away. I bet most people forgot they even sent these out. Well, you'd be surprised. Once it comes back, they start coming out of nowhere. They're like, oh, here I am. I've been waiting for that for years. Here's Hobbit Poop. He's got a 9 Charizard, a 10 Peekaboo with 2 print lines on him. Here is Alistair. Ooh, Alistair 10, man. And a very pretty Bow 10. So you're all jealous of the Bow 10. And I was waiting for the last year, says Nick. Mr. Nick and Legendary Heartbeat Jirachi. Yeah, you guys have legendary patience. We got legendary Heartbeat. Crazy that they're not returning. Again, look at the grade on it, 5.4. They really graded this round of submissions very late. Who knows why? They just decided, you know what? We're going to grade those last. So some people waited really a long time for their grades. All right, we still got some more. But this is the last pile. We got Mr. Subsmash. Okay, he had 2. Umbreon 9 and Butterfree 9. Oof. Sorry, man. You know, I got a 10 of one of these Umbreons, and it is one of my best performing modern cards that I have invested in. Yeah, his price really went up over time. Here's Speedy Boogers. You've got an Orangaroo from Legendary Heartbeat, and it just looks better than the English version. Here is Raikou. Very good. Speedy Boogers. I'm about to run out of bags. Unbelievable. Snanahara is next. Mr. Snanahara. He's got Gardevoir VMAX 10 and a Rainbow Nessa 10. Ooh. I've been waiting since 2020 October, I think. Oh, it's 007. John 007 007. Yeah, you know, if you guys could reach out to me on your original Discord accounts so that you can confirm your identity, that would be a really good idea because it's been a while. Sky Blue Bird. Oh, my lord. Lurdy, lurdy, lurd. Sky Blue Bird got a 10 holographic Charizard. It's Charizard. Okay. And I am out of plastic bags. I'm afraid I will need to stand up and get more now, okay? So you have to wait. Oh, no. Let me go move all these slabs off to the side, too, so they're not in the way. Dude, this was such a large return. There's so many slabs in here. I bet this took me hours to put together. Back when I was doing middleman service. All right, I'll be back. All right. Whew, it's gonna be a busy night, man. I can feel it. We're not even getting to the orders yet, and we're 24 minutes in. There we go. So Mr. Ryan Fjelsted has been patiently waiting for Amazing Volt Tackle Telephoto Scope to come back. Crazy. New hacks get a fat Pikachu with multiple print lines, send it into PSA, stonks. Yup. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think the other grading companies would allow it. SGC, CGC, Beckett, TCC grading doesn't allow it. Russ! We found your card, Russ, but it is just a 9 Charizard. Ah, darn. Sorry, Russ. Wonder why that one was a 9. A bunch of them came back 10. That's okay. He looks pretty nice. What is the wait time, mister? A bazillion wait times. Rudy Tavares. He's got 1 Rainbow Rose for Darkness Ablaze. That was a long wait time for that one card, huh, Russ? Now we've got Mr. Ran. Ran Missiel is here. He's got a 10 Celebi. Ooh, nice, man. I think you got a few PSA slabs with me now, Ran. What's a slab away, says Jaffa. Can I get a card? Here's Ninja Bread Alex. I think I've got a bag for Ninja Bread Alex. It might be a large bag. I can't remember. But yeah, he has been missing for a while. Oh, man, my eye's so itchy. Dude, I got allergies. I got cat allergies. So we got PSA 10 Rayquaza and unfortunately a 9 on this Mew. And yeah, that would have been a close grade. I bet you it was just shy of being a 10 from that off-centering right there. That would have been a really nice 10. All right, Mr. Ninja Bread. There we go. Very nice. Nick L. Mr. Nick L has Sylveon 8. Oof. Sylveon 9. Oof. Glaceon 10. Hey, there we go. And then Brooklet Hill 9. Oof. And then finally, Moltres Zapdos Articuno 9. You got kind of rickety-wrecked, man. That's too bad about the grades. Look at this one. It looks so clean. But not clean enough. Sorry, Nick. All right, Nick. We'd look at it closer, but we don't have a lot of time. What else? MMC Powder Coat. He's got one Alakazam EX, and it graded 8, which kind of reminds you how difficult it is to grade 10s of the XY era cards. They're just really hard to get 10s on sometimes. They're not printed as nicely. Mike Lamb, who was a really big buyer, and I don't know where he is anymore. Here's Entei. Maybe he's taking a break. Here's Entei 8. Here's Pikachu 9. Rayquaza 10. All right. Glad you got the Rayquaza at least. That's a hot card. Mistress 4K for Blaine's Moltres. A good deal. PSA 10. Purchase, purchase, purchase. Toss it over there. We got Maddie Merck. Maddie Merck's got a 10 Shining Arceus. All right. Mike. How's it going, Mike? Welcome back, man. I knew you were around somewhere. We got Luis Rivero. Mr. Lewis. Now, if any of you guys need to sell these cards off to me, let me know, okay? Because I can help you get rid of them. Here's Luis Rivera. And finally, I think this is the last one. Mr. Lucario 95. I think this is Rob Wright. I think that's who this is. He got a pretty tough round. He got a Charizard 9, which I think I gifted him that. Then a Charizard EX. And then an Entei 9. And then a Charizard 9. Wow. A truly rough round. They were all sub 10. All right. Sorry, Mr. Rob. I'd have given you all 10s, Rob. It's on TCC. They saw I got PSA 10 on my pass cards. They said I used my PSA 10. What? All right. I got a runny nose now, too. What the hell? Freaking cat allergies? We can't allow that. All right. So those are all over on the shipping table now. I got them out of my way. There is a few more cards to show off, actually. Here we go. So I really only did the express grades tonight because I spent the whole day with my wife. It's her last day off before having to go back to work. We've got Noctis 10 and Lunafray 10. Ooh. Wow, I like my slabs. I think they might be heavier than PSA slab. Huh. I think my slabs are heavier. I just noticed it. Weird. And then the Togetic from To a New World. Wow, Neo 1. That's for Casey Felsted. All right, let's get their names on the back real fast. Will you stop grading with PSA now that you can grade your own cards? I will grade with PSA again in the future. It just depends on if they ever get cheap enough. And then if they get cheap enough, I'll probably send a round out. Good. Now we're ready to start. What I was saying, sir, is that PSA saw I used my PSA 10 luck and said he gets a 9 tonight. Oh, So we're officially opening cards at 1 a.m. now. Wow, man. Those PSA returns ended up being extremely costly for me. Not at all worth it. Never should have middleman. So... what we have to do is find out where we left off yesterday. So, I can see we had an order from Cheese for the Raichu, and then I sent tax money to my wife, and then we got a pre-order for Drew Fitzpatrick for Blue Sky Stream. Is that right? That looks right. All right, we're starting with Drew Fitzpatrick. I am a meta god. Whoa. All right, there we go. We got 4. We had 5 there. Sneep. Where's my tax money, says Brian. I'm sending it, Brian. This meme needs to be replaced now. You're right. You're buying silver. Silver and gold. Silver and gold. I'll be the first to get a 10 on a code card. Wow, Drew, those were all cold. Jonathan Blessing says 2 live customs. All right, Jonathan. Oh, grab 2. That's kind of nice. So you got 850 and this delicious holographic Superior. Now, Mr. Jonathan Blessing, this is a cold pack, but I turn it into a slab anyways, just to liquidate the slab. And it is this shadowless Ghastly. So you're basically getting a Ghastly instead of a cold pack. That's kind of nice. Jonathan Blessing. Oh. Mr. Jonathan. Oh, Mr. Jonathan. Let's find your bag. Hey, mister, looking for a Hitmonchan. I don't know if I got Hitmonchans. Might have a Shadowless one. You want a Shadowless Hitmonchan? Might have a first edition Shadow. Stephen Barr! He wants 10 Opus 1 and 5 Opus 4. That's a huge order. I might be sold out of Opus 1, guys, so stand by. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, there's only 2 packs of Opus 1 left. And then he said how many of the Opus 4s? 5 of the Opus 4s. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Would you make an offer for my TCC slab? Oh, the Togetic, huh? Well, you know, I already own a Togetic, so it would depend on if you want to give it to me at a pretty good deal. Yeah, I've already got one of those right now. Sneep. Sneep. I have a pretty good Japanese vintage collection. Sneep. See, I bought the Boba Fett from you to collect. However, this card I would be buying from you to resell. Why does every other TCG have such higher quality product? I know, man. I was looking at the Final Fantasy cards under a strong light. I'm like, Jesus. The card stock is better too. Like, it's just better. The material is stronger. You can feel it. You got Jacked. Legendary Jacked. All right, Mr. Jacked. He's looking jacked. May have to buy the last 2 if no one else has purchased it. Somebody might have purchased it in the pre-orders. Deleta. How about Deleta these private messages, mister? Holy moly. Here's Godot. Yag, Terra, Aron, Sephiroth, the legendary. Nice, man. What is the first pack you open on stream? You know, it probably would have been like a Hidden Fates pack. Back in the day. Amador. I mean, if you're talking about the first pack I opened for somebody else, Hidden Fates. If you're talking about packs I opened for myself, who knows? Probably something earlier than that. Thief. All right. They sell grade your own card equipment on eBay. Really? That's silly. Squall. Nice, man. He looking cool. All right, we got Mr. Squall. Monk Red Geomancer. All right. My fan's not on, and I can feel it. It's getting warm in here. Here's Kokobo. Rama. All right. I don't know about all those guys. What is an Opus 1? This is like the first official card set that Final Fantasy released. I'm going to watch your videos from 2020. You've come pretty far. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Oh, there we go. Holographic Tifa. Hey, man. Is this like the first one we've pulled? Holy moly, man. Now, that's common Tifa from the set, but pulling the holographic version of the card is not common. Really nice, man. All right, congratulations, Mr. Stephen Barr. I never see that card come out. So that's a really good pull. Who's Tiffany? Here's Cloud, common. Sephiroth the Legendary. Oh, man, you're killing it now. That was a lucky round, man. I've opened a lot of boxes of these, and they do not all come with the legendary Sephiroth. That's for sure. Really good box. Whew. You got Tifa and Sephiroth in there. He looks really good, too, right? Better than the rare version of the Sephiroth in this set. All right, cool. Yeah, I was a hot round, Mr. Stephen Barr. Congratulations. Oh, man, I didn't change out the junk box. We're not going to have enough room in it. Very good. I want all those cards. Mister, can I trade it and do a box of Volt Tackle and a spot in the 20? No, I couldn't even come close to that, Mr. Casey. I apologize, Mr. Casey. That's a bit too much. Stephen Barr. Unfortunately, I paid a lot for those Volt Tackle boxes. There we go. All right, let's see. So I don't think there's any special common and commons in this set. We're just looking for the hollows mostly. So here's Mystic. Yeah, I actually ended up paying a lot for the Volt Tackles. Here's Warrior. Oh. What slabs are on sale? The ones I'm going to put up for sale. Here's Bomb. You got Legendary Terra back there. All right, there we go. Bomb. He's the bomb. Here's Dadaluma. All right, Dadaluma. Oops. And finally, oh, Vincent Hollow. Very cool, man. Marauder, Black Waltz, and Raiden Legendary. Really nice. I forget he's in here. All right, Stephen Barr. Where am I going to find your stuff, Stephen? I think you're up here. Yep. Yes, you are. All right, there we go. Mr. Stephen. Stephen Barr. Do you verify shipping address through Discord? I tend to verify it in PayPal. You can send me a PayPal message when you send money and just attach like, oh, my address is so-and-so. You know what I mean? That's all you got to say. All right, let's find out what this guy goes for. $050? I feel like that's not his number. All right, let's just try it out. Let's see. How cheap is this guy going to be? It looks like he goes for $59. Is that right? He goes for $59, which means we can make ours $57. All right, 57. This is the Yamabuki Abra. I better check through the messages, make sure somebody hasn't already snatched these up, okay? Here's the charity Articuno card, has reached 1616, thanks to all of your charitable donations. Let's get another card up there. Oh, okay, we got another 10. It'll be the same price, 57. All right, cool. Let's see what's going on after Steven. We got Josh Burnell. You know, I better go mark the Opus 1 as sold out. And we're going to save that. All right, very good. So Josh Burnell wants a TCC grade of his VMAX Climax Zekrom. All right, Josh, you got it. Josh Burnell. Just want to say thank you. No problem, man. All right, very good. Josh, Mr. Josh. All right. Wow, that was a $5 donation. Thanks, man. Any Venusaur slabs? Interested in one of those as well. I do actually have a Venusaur slab, but I don't know where I placed it. Yeah, I ran into that and I said, you know, I'm going to sell this Venusaur slab. How do you keep track of your sets? You think I keep track of anything? You're funny. Justin Huerta says, hey, Mr. 10 Chili Rains. The chilliest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, very good. Please tell me where you got your card. From Pokemon. Mister, am I able to get my brother's slab if I get shipped? If you guys are shipping to, if you guys live in the same household, yes. If your brother lives in a separate household, I think it would be better for him to, well, I tell you what, if your brother just sends me a penny message and tells me to ship with you, then yeah, that will be fine. That'll be fine. I can do that. But he's got to be the one to send me a penny message to tell me to combine the shipment, okay? Did you give Quip the signed Lapras? Oh yeah, I gave it to her for Christmas. All right, there we go, Mr. Justin. Justin's got cast form. Ooh. Here's Golett. Ooh. Here's Clara. Ooh. And Furfrau. Ooh. And Sawsbuck. Ooh. And oh, look, it's Sandaconda. It was all worth it in the end. I have done it before, says Casey. Oh, nice. Here's Lycanroc. Do CGCs have a decent shot at PSA 10? Nope, they all turn into PSA 1s. Oh, look at this! An actually very good pull. That's Full Art Clara, the trainer. Wow, very pretty. All right. Excellent for Justin Huerta, the man with the bag. Here's Blaziken. You thought you weren't going to do very well. Oops, come on now. Clara's a great pull from this set. I need a girl to look at me like Clara. I need a pizza to look at me like Clara. Piece of that ass. Mr. Justin, let's find your bag. Mr. Juan, Justin Huerta. Justin, are you one of those guys who donates hollows? You look like you are. Joey Barton. What's up, Joe Barton? Next up, we got Muhammad Sayami, and he says 5 Wheatcross. You got it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How nice. I love Wheatcross. It's like Nintendo Wii. Scooby-Dooby-Dooby-Dooby-Dooby-Dooby-Doo. Snip. Snip. Lots of sneeps going on there. Mr. Muhammad, let's see what you got. You pulled a lovely secret rare. All right. And this says, at Trey, the opened gate. Aha, opening gates, I see. What? That's like an absolute hoochie mama. Man, what is up with the Japanese and their anime girls? Here's Water Buffalo. Oh, wow. She's a water buffalo. She can call herself whatever she wants. Here's Ong Level 0 signature. She's a scholar. That's why she wears a super mini skirt. Phantom Spirit Queen. Uh-oh. Woo! She's probably all religious. And Sarah Hashikawa. That is also a signature card. All right, that's for Mr. Muhammad. Let's find your bag. You got a fat booty bag, Mr. Muhammad. Probably full of booty. That would actually be a good description because I know all the anime girl cards that went into this bag. You could actually call this a booty bag. Is my camera falling over? What is this? All right, that looks a little bit better, right? Now, when you guys purchase one of these slabs off the table, you got to tell me or else I won't know. Dontrell Davis says pre-order 3 Vivid. Dontrell. Oops, that's 3. He wants a near me English. Oop. Oh, man, very lucky. It looks like you're picking up Eevee. And I got the hiccups. Pretty good. Jungle Eevee. All right, we're getting the sneeps in. I bought the Abra. All right, the Abra gets moved off to the side. That is a $15 Metal Energy 9 reverse hollow. Here's Mag Cargo. Whismer. And, oh, look, just the hollow ones, Mr. Dontrell. Everyone loves just the hollow ones. Do we have a better shot at TCC 10 if we buy with pizza? That's right, pizza dad ass. Can we get a slab display change every 30 minutes? You could get whatever I give you, mister. Dontrell Davis, let's find your bag. I don't want any talk back from you. All right. Let's see. No asking about slab rotate. I sent for shipping, mister, but I have a huge headache and heading to bed, so I hope there's no problems. I hope so too, Nick. One of the main things you want to pay attention to is whether or not the address is correct. So that's probably the only thing that I'd be worried about. The other thing I'd be worried about is if I decide to just reject the shipping and keep all your cards. No, I'm just kidding. Joey Barton says 2 live custom boosties. All right, Joey Barton. 1, 2. Ah, those are cold. I'm sorry. He also wants 5 Evolving Skies. Now, I can see I am all out of Evolving Skies, which means I need a fresh case. I'll be right back. All right, we got a fresh case. All right. And now I get to sit on my butt again. Whew, we go through a lot of cards, man. I don't know how we do it so fast. So 2 cold lives. Tulips on Bofa. 2, 3, 4, 5. Did you come for Joe Biden? Hey, mister, you're pretty good at whistling. 2 fusion strikes. All right, so 2 fusion strikes. Oh, are we almost sold out of Fusion Strikes? I assume I have more Fusion Strikes on the way. Are we almost out of Fusion Strikes? Are we almost out of Fusion Strikes? We can't be almost out of Fusion Strikes. My PayPal is Travis Filudo. That's fine. All right. 2 Fusion. Need Alta Arts. $2 for the bird card. Mister, would you take 10 PSA 10 Pikachu? So the Pikachu, the second time around, I will probably do significantly less the second time around. I've already placed it in there twice. Would you take... I don't want to do... I don't know. I could put the... I don't know. That's hard, man. I would do the Pikachu for 80 bucks. Would you do 80 bucks? I know that's a bit lower than what you're asking, though. But at this point, I'm ready for the Pikachu to move on to a new home. TCC, rotate slabs. All right, here goes. We got Palpitoad, Tropius. We've got Pinsir, Lillipup, ruff. Oh, Copycat Full Art. So that's your 1 pull out of 5. It is a full art. How about these Fusion Strikes? Digger's Bee and Q-Font the Ugly Elephant. All right. Did somebody actually order roll call? Joey Barton. He said he's in the what? The new J.O. box. All right. J.O. Oof. I'll pull this whole cabinet down, man. Oh, you got 2 bags up here, huh? Fusion Strike is more like Fusion Strikeout. It is until you pull Gengar or Espeon. Look at that. Bubba says he'll buy it for 90 bucks. Ah, there we go. Josh Martin says, hey, man, can you regular grade my best card? And I also would like a live custom and 3 volt tackles. All right, Josh Martin. All right, Mr. Josh. Josh. Cold. Oh, picking up AG Slash. Very nice. 3 volt tackle, 1 live. Let's find out what's in his 1 live. Oh, look at that. Oh, my lordy. 2 cards, 911, and... Oh, not 911, 9111 and 9110. That didn't sound good, did it? Who are these guys? Oh, they're cute little Pikachus. Okay. How nice. That's for Josh Martin. Freudian slip. Oh, snap. What is this series from? This is XY Evolutions. Ooh. All right. And let's see. You want a card picked for grading. I can do that. I'm going to pick out your best energy card. But first, I have to locate your bag. You're not in there. Posey, Josh Martin. It's this box bag right here. All right, you ready? Might be the Dragapult, probably the Umbreon here. Oh, Umbreon versus Sylveon. You probably ought to grade both of those, to be honest. I don't see why I would grade Bofa. Your Topps cards. All right, cool. You got a little bit of Bofa going on there. Mike Oxlong would probably grade both of them. right, set this over here. Let's take a quick look. This looks great. This looks thin on the right down here, thin on the top a little bit. So we're going to choose that one. You could still grade the Umbreon if you want to take a shot. Maybe it's on the border of a 10. Looks pretty close, though. Leaning toward a 9, I would say. Do both. No auction in chat, guys, or you will be removed. Only wanting okay. What? Beautiful hyper rare Sylveon. Yee. She is using hyper voice. It sounds like this. Yee. All right. Josh. Martin. Miftu. What's up, Mary? Oh, Miftu. I want a whole box of Evolving Skies. Next up, we've got Irvin Nava. He sends $14, but doesn't explain what to do with it. So I think he just wants to donate. Ah, thanks, Irvin. Dude. Anthony Rodriguez. You put it on store credit for Anthony Rodriguez. All right. Let's see. Where is... Oh, here it is. Anthony Rodriguez. The order was 3 VMAX Climax, 1 EV Heroes. If anything left is for donation, I have a bag, says Anthony Rodriguez. All right, very good, Mr. Anthony. Give me a minute. One EV Heroes. You know what? I actually have that. Give me a minute. I have 1 EV Heroes left over. So maybe this will be the hit. Who knows? Crazy, because I'm out of EV Heroes, but I had 1 booster. Sneep. All right, you've got... That's cold, actually. I'm sorry, man. But how about these VMAX Climax? They're never, like, cold. You know what I mean? They always have something in them. Oh, nice. A Snorlax. And Zorua. I like Zorua. I like Snorlax. I'm taking the energy card, says Anthony Shime. Oh, you're buying the... I gotcha. Confused me there. Okay, your second pack is going to be this... Oh, look at that. I bet you that Charmander is a card worth considering. So this is one of those crazy reverse holos, and that is one of the special reverse holo cards being Charmander. That's kind of neat. Oh, look at that. This sleeve was almost a bad sleeve, but it wasn't. Okay, and... Nice. Picking up Charizard, Orbeetle, and a Passimian. So here's your Passimian character. Here is the Orbital. It's Orbital. And a Charizard. Wow, it's Charizard. Mom, I like Charizard. All right, very good. Very nice. That's for Anthony Rodriguez with an AN. Now, he says, did he have a bag for him? Let's see if he has a bag. He would probably be in the A2 box. Anthony Rodriguez. Here it is. Yay! All right. You got a much fatter bag as a result. Thank you, Anthony. You're going in the overflow, Anthony. What a prestigious position. Mario Quintana says 1 Hololive, 1 VMAX Climax, 1 Evolving Skies. All right, a real mixed order. Josh also ordered a Topps pack. I knew that. You think I didn't know that? I was just testing you. Let's take care of Mario first. Mr. Mario, he pulls, wahoo, he pulls, wow, man, that's a nice round. Charizard again, Bronzong, and Urshifu. All right. Josh ordered Topps, mister. Nuh-uh. Dude. And here is the Charizard. All right, Charizard. Your Hololives net you. Oh, happy birthday to you. Full art birthday girl. Okay, you also pick up Cat Girl here. And then Evolving Skies. What do we have in Evolving Skies? 1 Avalug. All right. That's not an EVV Max. Mario Quintana. Ooh. I like to put the hollows in the front. Makes the bag more organized. Oh my gosh, I thought you wished me for my birthday. Happy birthday! I wish you. One live, 3 volt, cheers. You're saying Josh needed a Topps card, huh? Did he not write it down in the message? Is that what's going on? I assume that's what's going on. Let me look at the totals here. So okay, so it looks like he just didn't write it down in the message. Is that right? This is for Josh, I assume? Josh Martin, right? I really shouldn't snip until I know. Josh Martin, you're saying you're missing a Topps pack, right? Ah, man, I'm sorry. Snipe. All right, I'm just gonna keep moving. we're burning time. Time's actually really valuable in this stream. We like to keep moving. All right, there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here's Don't Cry Togepi. Mechanical Mewtwo. Wow. Success. Boy, I don't look right, man. You pull a Bulbasaur. And what's behind? Oh, Pikachu. What do we got? Oh, it's so cute. Togepi in trouble. Very adorable. Go ahead and sleeve that up. All right. Thanks, man. And then for your sticker card, you've got Venusaur. Ooh. Ooh. All right. What else do we have? Marina in Chaos and Rest and Relaxation at Last. We'll go ahead and sleeve up your Bulbasaur as well. It's really nice. Heck, we'll go ahead and sleeve up this half Charizard card. It's got Charizard on it, right? It's pretty neat. Eat Togepi, full of protein. For Mr. Josh Martin. Speaking of sleep, man, I'm sleepy. I didn't get a proper amount of sleep today at all. I'm sleepy. Where's my nap? Josh Martin. Where did we place your bag? I'm trying to remember. I think you were over here. Ah, here it is. Mr. Josh Martin. All right. Very good. Now we have Faisal Muhammad. He says, this is my birthday purchase. 5 Evolving Skies and 2 VMAX Climax. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, for your birthday. Well, these are the best birthday pulls of your life. Oh my God, cheese. We need more anime girl emojis. All right. You ready? Are you ready to pull Red's Pikachu out of there or Golden Fat Pikachu? I can add some to the server and you can pick some, says Cheese. I'd be open-minded to that. That's because you pick such good emojis. Dedenne, very nice. All right, we got Dedenne here. Oh. Holographic Snorlax. And Zapdos. Very nice. Unknown says hi. How's it going, Unknown? Cheese says, you're damn right I do. There we go. Sweet. Here's Appleton. Snowleaf Badge and Glaceon. I bet there would be people watching you 24/7 if you had a sleep cam. Yeah, but that would be weird. Will you play OG Pokemon games again? I did that on the TheCardconomist channel for a little while, didn't I? But I don't know if I got time for that now. So busy with life now, man. Mr. Faisal Muhammad, my wife's thinking seriously about quitting her job just to help me do this work over here. That'd be nice. Of course, she was really well paid, so that's the reason why we haven't done it. I mean, she's really well paid as a senior software engineer. She's got a 6-figure income all by herself. She don't even need me. She don't need no man. So if she quits her job, that's a big loss in income, but man, it would make my life easier. And there's a lot of opportunity, I feel like, with the card grading. So it's something we're talking about, but it might not happen. Michael Cusick, 5 Hololive. You got it, Michael. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do you ever get tired of pulling the same cards? Well, I don't pull the same cards. We get new card sets all the time. It's really exciting. So, you know, some card sets get opened a lot, like Evolutions, but it's still pretty cool. And then, like Hololive, we only added Hololive to the menu like maybe a week, 2 weeks ago. Kimono Girl. Ooh, Bionicle Girl. Mister, I paid for a Charizard, says Glenn. All right, Glenn. Oh, sexy Hoochie Mama. Regular Girl. Foot Girl. Oh, I'm acting up. Oh, my lord. You know what it is? It's not really her feet. It's the little, look at that face. Man, women, if they made a face like that, they could probably attract most men. Men are not terribly clever at this kind of stuff. Here's a boob girl. Here's a succubus girl. Here's the sports girl. All you have to do is the have my kittens meow face. Oh my gosh, is Pop Star Diva. It's Pirate Bay. It's the warrior lady with deceptively large breasts that you don't notice at first, but you notice later. Wow. All right. Mr. Michael, that was a pretty large round for no full arts. I apologize, man. Normally, you would expect a full art to come out of there, but not this time. Maybe in the next round, just in time for someone to snipe you. Let's see. Miles, Miguel, Mitchell. Where did we put your bag? I know you got a large bag. That's why I know. You got your own box. Is that what happened? Yeah, you got your own box. All right. Whew. I visited Frank and Son today for the first time. Frank and Son, rather than Frank and Daughter? That's racist! All right, we're all done with Mr. Michael Cusick and moving on to Matthew Hayes. Mister, can I get 2 Opus 1? All right, those are the last 2 Opus. There are no more Opus 1s. Anyone else who ordered them, you can request that I open a different Opus set. All right, here you go, Mr. Matthew. Good luck. Hopefully something crazy coming out of here, Matthew. You ever give a mouse a cookie? I feel like there's a sex joke in there, Cheese, but I don't know if it's worth it. Here's Squall Hollow. Nice, man. That's a legendary hollow, so that was a good pick. Legendary Squall. That would make him pretty rare for this set. And let's see what else. Bard. Leviathan and Luke. I don't know if those are actually that impressive of cards, but here's the Bard. No, it's a kid's book, you pervert! Mr. Matthew. Reaching way behind me. Hey, you got a bag right over here. I knew it. I think shipping to Australia is difficult at the moment. I know it's been difficult to ship to Australia using USPS. That's the United States government. That's our postal system. You know, all you got to do is let me know when they open up over there, when you guys start accepting. And, you know, if you pay for shipping and it gets sent back, what I'm going to do is I'm going to make you pay again. I'll be like, no. So just keep an eye on it. And when you think it's open, go for it. I'll let you guys decide when you think it's a good time. Greg Brown says, I have a bag, 3 live customs. Greg Brown. We got 1, 2, and 3. Mr. Greg Brown, you did pull some kind of slab out of there. Oh, lovely. That's Pokemon Breeders Nurturing. Now, you could have sniped that with 2 spots, so you did jump it a little bit. Get your name on this, Greg. Greg Brown. All right. He also wants 10 Evolving Skies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. How about this Centiskorch here? What do you think the Centiskorch goes for? I don't know. Let's start him out at 30 bucks. I don't know what a Centiskorch 10 goes for. I noticed you guys haven't jumped on this Hypno. We're going to make him $35 now. Good luck to Greg Brown. Remember, if you order a slab, tell the chat room right away so 2 people don't order it. Have you thought about using FedEx or UPS? Now, we could use them for international shipping, but please note, it's way more expensive. So USPS is the cheapest method. I've looked at this many times. All right, Greg Brown. We got 2 hollows. Here's Raichu. Raichu. Here's another Raichu. Raichu. He's using Thunderbolt. Jumpluff on my PP stick. Here's Zoroark. Ooh, nice cold round. Ooh, loving it. Oh, all cold. Oh, my lord. You got 2 packs left for the hot ones to arrive. Oh, no. Last pack. There we go. What do we got? Oh, okay. Pikachu helps a little bit. Woo! Flareon. Gotta love Flareon. That is a reverse hollow Pikachu, and I consider him a hit pull. Not bad. Picking up a extra pull out of that pack just in time. 10 packs for a Flareon and Pikachu. Still pretty rough. Mr. Greg Brown. What is the best Star Wars to open? The one where the Force is with you? There we go. If you want Darth Vader, open up Star Wars 1. And Star Wars 1 also comes with some very sexy cards, if you like sexy characters. Star Wars Galaxy 2, I think, has a higher number of hit pulls in it, because it has like these holographic cards in it, along with the etched cards. And it also comes with the cool card. It comes with Boba Fett. So that's pretty neat. Star Wars 3 is very different from the other 2. Every pack comes with like a first edition card. So I like that set because every pack comes with the first edition card. Next up, we got Matt Waters for Hololives. All right, Matt Waters. Let me make sure we got all of Greg Brown's order. He said donate the hollows. I'm sorry, I didn't do that. Oops. We'll get them next time. All right, Mr. Matt Waters. What's up, Matt? So you need... Well, first of all, you're going to get a bonus card, apparently. How many of these you order? 4 of them? You need 4 Hololives. I won't lie, we are running low on the Hololives. Just bought the other Charizard. So Charizard's gone. But that's okay, because we have another Charizard. Do you still love me? Of course I do. You know how to do that thing with your tongue? It's really impressive. All right, here we are. Sneep. Hololive selling like crazy. Why wouldn't it? Full of hot babes. Pokemon cards, babes. It's not even close. Here is Regular Girl. She just looks like a regular girl. And Pirate Bay. All right. Pop Diva Star. And Little Angel Girl. Ah, what do we get? It's the Witch. She's the Witcher. And Warrior Girl. All right, very cool. So that's a hit card, right? The full arts are hits. In your last pack, you pick up just one holo Kimono Girl and Gamer Girl. Gamer Girl's my favorite. You know why? Because I like to play games. All right. But I don't need a waifu on a card because I got the real deal. My wife was playing games all week, and I got to watch. All right, we'll grab this. My peepee was very excited. She doesn't have those tights, though. My God. Look at those tights. What even is that? There's this kind of belt buckle thing. Caitlin says, I'm here. Oh, the other TCC is here. It's TCC Caitlin Young. Oh, wow. I can go on break now. Caitlin, you got it. You got to watch over the stream now, Caitlin, and open whatever they tell you to open. And if they get mad at you, you have to deal with them being mad at you. Okay, you're not over here. You must be in one of these boxes. What state do you ship from? Missouri. I'm in Missouri. It's right in the middle of the country, which I guess there's kind of a benefit to that. All right, there we go. Because I'm never too far away from any other state. I imagine if you're living in California and you needed to ship to New York, it'd be pretty pricey. Travis Fillardo for the Sabrina Aber slab. All right, I believe we did remove that. Here it is. Oh, gotta drop it. Oh, Joseph Luyan, 2-volt tackle. Ah, Mr. Joseph. It's not that pricey. I had a guy send me something from California. It was pretty low. Maybe it depends on how heavy it is, too. I don't know. The Hypno was bought. Oh, that's a nice card there. That's a 10 Ditto. All right, so let's look up that 10 Ditto real fast. So the cheapest non-hollow Ditto is a first edition one for for over $300. Now the one I've got is a non-hollow unlimited, and it is already at $140, which is considerably cheaper. It's actually cheaper than by more than half of the first edition Ditto. So this card will not be changing in price. The price is set on that one. He's already too low. He's already as low as he's going to go. But who are we opening for? Joseph Luyan. Joseph, sniping the electrode. You shouldn't have. All right, just an electrode. I'm sorry, man. Mr. Joe, you think I'm going to find your bag like it's nothing? Wait, you think I do this for a living or something? Just going to find your bag? Oh, there's his bag. Oh, it's right here. Ditto can turn into your stepsister. That's true. Yeah, the Ditto is set at 140. I tell you what, in the spirit of putting things on sale right now, we'll make it 135. There we go. But 140, I think, is an appropriate price. I can see myself putting it into the live customs that way. I remember opening Volt Tackle boxes. It's Dark's Assassin. What's up, man? Kelly Adams says, hello again. Could I please get 2 live customs? Kelly Adams. I think you could, Kelly. Oh, that's a hit. Oh my gosh, that's kind of a nice looking card. Can we get a sleeve on that? That's a Tapu Prism. All right, there we go. Tapu Prism. I assume it's this one. Oh, that says 06010. That's Vicavolt 10. And 9111, which is Surfing Pikachu. So these are both yours, Kelly Adam. Oh, I'm gonna knock the camera over. I'm gonna do it. Don't make me. Don't make me get crazy. I'll get crazy. It's me, Kelly Adam. Wow. All right. And Kelly Adam, we gotta put this in your bag because that is actually kind of a nice pull, right? Let's see if I can find your bag, because the K-boxes are kind of driving me nuts right now. Look at this guy's back name. His name is Crack. Oh my God. What has this society become? They've all turned away from Christ. Oh my gosh, it's the top hat part of the song. Man, this song's catchy. I don't know. I like it a lot. Some of you guys are like, I hate this one. Here we are, Kelly Adams. I should have known, Kelly. After Kelly Adams, we have Joseph Stark. It's time for my baby slabs to come home. Yay! Let's see if we got any other slabs for you first. Rand's got some slabs in here. Stage Ray, Supreme Boy. I got all my return slabs here, so I'm just making sure you don't have any other slabs in here. All right, Mr. Stark. Let me grab your address. I'll be using your address in PayPal. All right, I got your address that begins with 25. All right. All done. Your slabs are on the way, Mr. Stark. Kyle Schaff says 10 Evolving Skies. Ooh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I have 3 slabs from the shipment. Follows Chalk. Kyle, your follows Chalk? Oh my God. Ow. And 1 slab from the custom booster game, and I have a bag. Sounds good. Mister, you missed Kelly's cards. You missed Kelly Adams' cards. What? Nuh-uh. Kelly Adams just trying to get some free ones, aren't you, Kelly? All right, let me take care of Follows Chalk. And then we'll go back to Kelly Adams and give her all these cards. People always wanting the cards that they pay for. Selfish. Just selfish. All right, Follows Chalk. You got well, wait a second. Let me make sure she didn't order Evo Skies. Okay, she did not. So this will not affect her. We don't want to accidentally open the cards that would have gone to her for Mr. Follows Chalk, because that would not make any sense. All right, here we go. Follows Chalk. You got Trevenant. Here's Zygarde. Golduck. Zoroark. Switching cups. Swapping cups. Sure. Here's Entei. Swapping cups. Boost Shake. And woo! 1 Espeon. You got Trevenant Espeon, man. Very hot. I would say those are the hottest Pokemon card packs of your whole career. That's kind of a tough round. What do you think of that? All right, Kyle. If that's even your real name, I think he goes by another name. Kyle Schaff. You really got shafted by those Evolving Skies. See what I did there? It's pretty good, right? All right. It's actually pretty heavy. Well, it's pretty close. That's borderline. Print. Probably going to be a lot of orders like this tonight. People calling in their slabs. They're like, finally, my slabs are back. Follows Chalk is taken care of. I guess we'll go back and help Kelly Adams. Wow. Selfish much? 5 celebrations. Kelly's always wanting the cards that she paid for. All right, there are 5 packs of celebrations and 5 chili rains. Kelly, can't you see I'm busy? I'm just messing with you. Hook up that Charizard fam. All right. Oh. One, two, three, four, 5. All right. Only hot ones for Miss Kelly. How many PSA 10 CP Charizards are left, mister? Probably just that one right there. I think I got 3 of them. So I think it's that one. And then I'm out. So pick them up now if you want a special CP Charizard graded by your favorite YouTuber, maybe. All right, we'll put this over here. Your 3rd favorite YouTuber, me, TCC. You ready, Kelly? All right, Kelly. Oh, my God. Easy Golden Mew, Kelly. It was worth the wait. Wow, what are we pulling these like they're easy? We pulled 3 of those now. Did you know that? Wow, man. Our boosters were loaded with Golden Mew. That's the 3rd one. Kelly's a mister. Kelly! Well, Kelly, if I close my eyes, I could pretend you're a missus. All right, here's Imposter Professor Oak. We got Professors Researching Manga. That's why he looks so concerned. Normally, he doesn't look concerned like that. He's only concerned because he might get caught. And Dark Gyarados. All right, we got there's 2 Reverse Hollows. Here's Slow King. I wouldn't want to be called Slow King. I'd want to be called Fast King. Or King King would also be okay. Here's Feel. Swirlix. All right, that's for Mr. Kelly Adams. Was it like your mom's account? Are you a boy named Kelly? Is that a thing? Toss this over here. Imposter Kelly Adams. Yeah, what are you trying to do with that, mister? Trying to trick me with that girl name? He's trying to get some of those no-good fwee ones. I'm a girl, buy me Pokies. All right, Kelly Adams. There we go. Sweet. Jacob Kai has a big order. Hey, mister, a box of VMAX Climax and 50 towards my God Pack. All right, let's start with the 50 towards your God Pack. Jacob Kai. Well, I haven't backed this channel up in a while. I need to do that. So this would go down to 380.75. There you go. He also says, I have a bag in one of the JA boxes. Thanks and Happy New Year. Thank you, mister. Where would I be without Jacob Kai? Probably dead in a ditch. All right. Only the hottest Pokemon cards for Jacob. Whoop. All right, and Sneep. Sneep. And finally, Sneep. I'm all off my game now that I got tricked by Kelly Adams. I thought I was talking to a girl. Orbeetle. We got Leaf Energy. Now I'm all messed up in the head. Oh, your character's secret rare is Orbeetle. Yeah, I just realized the other day we already have a Ladybug Pokemon. It's Ladybug Ladian. I guess Pokemon decided that's not good enough. and they released this guy. They're like, here's a Power Creep Ladybug. All right, we got Mimikyu. Here is Eternatus. Here is Sandy. Oh, those shouldn't be there. Wrong pile. Oh no, this is the saxophone song. Run! All right, I swapped it just in time. TCC, where did you take Quip out on your first date? Young love. The year was 1998. No, I'm just kidding. Wasn't that long ago. Our first date, huh? I took her out to a place called Main Street, St. Charles. It's historic Main Street. It's like from the 1800s, all the buildings. They were built by German immigrants. And there's a really fascinating area. It used to be the city of St. Charles, actually. It's on the side of the river. Really a beautiful place. It was a really simple date, too. And then I took her on a much crazier date in the middle of nowhere that I'd learned to drive to because I was working for Coca-Cola. I think that was the date that sealed the deal. She's like, ooh, this is cool. You know places. I'm like, yeah, I had to drive everywhere. All right, and what's this? Oh, it's Pony Rex. Woo! Oh, that's a hollow. There we go. That's for Jacob Kai. Jacob, you got the guy who shaped his hair like a penis. You did so well, Jacob. Look, there he is. Oh, my God. It's the Island Boys. Dustnor, Abomasnow, Melanie, Gardevoir, and Orbeetle. What do you guys think of this pack? This box was okay? I don't know. I don't know if I'm such a... Orbeetle's cool, but I feel like Orbeetle doesn't hold much value. That's the problem I have with this bag. All right, Jacob Kai. He thinks he's in a JA overflow. Let's go find out. In tonight's episode of TCC goes hunting for bags. Here it is. Balloop. Bro, they do be the Island Boys. I know. Making your hair look all stupid is the new thing. That's the new cool thing. I'm about to fashion my hair. All right, after that, we have Jacob Underwood, who needs 3 live custies. 1, 2, and 3. All right, now I grabbed too many. This one goes back. And we'll put this over here. All right, those are 2 stinky hollows. You got 10, 268. Oh, very nice. Which is, flip this around. Which is this one, Martial Arts Dojo. Oh, how lovely. All for you, Mr. Jacob Underwood. Hey, that's kind of nice. It's Jacob Overwood. I need a bag. Pretty sure you shipped my last bag. Oh, I see how it is. You think you just asked for bags. That's pretty off-center. Cheese says, I listen to all kind of music, honestly. That's because you're not discriminating enough, Cheese. You need to disparage some music. Oh, this music's terrible. That's when people know you have charisma. They go, oh, he hates things. I like him now. Jacob Underwood. There we go. God, some music is garbage. Mark Ortiz says, please ship my cards /slabs. All right, Mark. Mark, I think you're one of the return slabs from tonight, aren't you? So, Mr. Mark, I've got your slabs right here. Now, you say ship your bag too. How old is this bag, Mark? Is it like recent? Or is it like a year and a half old? She says, I don't really like rap though. Cheese, you're such a discriminatory racist. That's my favorite. How could you? Well, I didn't see a bag marked Mark D's in here. Maybe there's a Mark Bofa in the other box. Put this back. Marcos, Matthew. Oh, Mark Ortiz. That looks like an old bag. Did you have any other slabs? That's pretty heavy. I'll be using your address in PayPal. Oh no, you don't have one. But hold on, maybe you are in here. Mark Ortiz. All right, here we are. And you gave me your address. Thank you. I have your address based on what you gave me. I didn't see an email. Actually, wait, we can grab the email out of PayPal. All right, we're grabbing the email out of PayPal. Very good. Are there any options to express ship to Europe? If you want to pay like $100, now it'd probably be like $75 to be honest with you. So yeah, you can express grade to Europe for $75. Not really worth it, in my opinion. Irvin Nava, you got 14 bucks with me. I got to throw that away. You're taking a valuable real estate on my table. Here is this ugly mother bug Fortress. He graded 7. And I'm going to start him out at, heck, I don't know, $12. Woo! Making big ones. Man, I'm making the big bucks. Here is an ugly Schmiergel. Ooh. He's an 8. We'll make him a whopping 16 bucks for those of you who have a discerning eye. I really take the PSA 8 Schmiergels. All right, I'm refreshing now. Our first refresh of the night. How long will Express take? I have an expensive bag, says Jack. It should get to you within a week. Yeah, should take about 1 week. Pretty fast, just about as fast as it takes to ship in the US, to be honest. It takes about 1 week. I guess it could be slower if it gets stuck in customs. Next up, we got Kevin O'Neill, who says 3 darkness. You think you're so edgy because you're always opening the darkness ablaze. All right. I sent a penny message for the $14. Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate it. Pack number 1. Here's the Dartrix. Chi says, I like living on the edge. Oh, me too. Mr. Windstar Birth arriving tomorrow. I don't know, man. You think I'm made out of Pokemon magic? Think I just take farts and like Pokemon cards come out? It doesn't work like that. It's all up to the shipping from Japan. They got their sailboats and their anime girls wearing the sailboat outfits. And they're all trying to get these Pokemons over here, but it takes time. Miguel Vasquez, 2 darkness. Ooh, very similar order, in fact. Zard is bought. All right, Zard is gone. So this is a 9. I'm going to find out what the 9 goes for real fast. Looks like it goes for $26. And we're going to compete with that. If they're doing 26, we're going to do 22. All right, so we got a 9 Charizard for as cheap as $22. Just paid for the Fortress, this Snorlax. Can you fart in a slab and grade it? How would that work? I feel like that would be really hard to do. All right, here you go, Cheese. Cheese just bought the Charizard. Grimmelsnarl VMAX. Wow. Okay, somebody says they took Smeargle. Ah, Carablast. Wow. What a nice Carablast. So that was for Mr. Miguel. Okay, let's see. Matthew Gray, Maxim, Maximilian, Morty, Mario. Well, I'm looking in the wrong box. That's why. You're in the MI box. I'm so silly. All right, so I happen to have found a second bag with your name on it. We are going to do a combine. Combine. Okay, all of your Pokemon children are in the same bag. Here we go this way. OSM says the last opus, I have a bag. If sold out, refund. All right, we're going to have to refund you. I apologize, Mr. OSM. Sure you don't want to just give me all that money for free? All right, after that, we got Jordan Natividad. He says, 1 near mint English. Oh, look at that. That's also an EV. 10 darkness. All right, 10 darkness. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. He also wants a Shining Fates and 1 Evolving Skies. Thanks for everything, Mr. Jordan Natividad. Probably saying your name wrong. Remember how hard it was for me to say it the first time? Sorry, I forgot to say I have a bag. Oh, I know you got a bag, mister. You got the Jordan Natividad bag. I know I haven't shipped you. Do you have any DP PSA 10 common uncommons trying to complete my PSA main set? DP? I know about DP. What are you asking about DP for, man? Brr, this is a child. This is a Christian Minecraft server and child friendly. I can't believe you'll be talking about that. Here's Salamence. Man. All right, there we go. Here's a Selgor, Arctozolt, Vigavolt, zip, zip, zip. All right, Vicky-Volt. It's Vicky-Volt. Here's Dark Cry. What am I talking about? Hiding Energy. Oh, Diamond Pearl. Well, that's a totally different thing. Here's C-Dot. And Gossifleur. Ooh, that's a cold round, Jordan. Sorry, Jordan. Wow, guys. Jordan just had a very rough round. I hate to see that, man. You went pretty deep for that, too, huh? What do we got? We got a little bonus card for Jordan. Jordan, here's a little EV. Where's your bag, too? That was cold. It happens to the best of us. I think Greg just had his cold round. It was cold. At least the Eevee's really nice. It's funny because you only paid like $3 for the Eevee. Should have just gotten all Eevees with all that money. All right, there we go. Gabriel Rodriguez, 2 darkness. And pick out my best card, wondering what to grade next. It sounds like you want a bag sort for Gabriel. We can do that, Mr. Gabriel. We've got Manectric, Golisopod. We also have a Scissor V. Wow. Are you selling the 5 Houndoom from the beginning? Yeah, he'll end up being sold. What do you want to pay for him? All right, so Gabriel Rodriguez is probably in the G box because he's a G. Gabriel Muniz, here we are. So what to grade in your bag, you ask? Well, you could do Metal Peepeechu. He's got some chipping here. Dupiter. Probably this holographic Booby Girl. You know, it's not a full art, and yet somebody would probably buy it from you. You just got to be brave enough to try. There we go. Michael Lamb returns. Please ship my PSA return. Thank you so much. Mr. Michael. All right, give me a second here, Michael. Whoa. it is Mike Lamb. Mike, did you have anything else for me to ship? It looks like this is an international ship. Well, I didn't see anything in here. Okay. Here we go. We're making an international label. So get comfy, everyone. Well, the first thing I have to do is reset my software. It doesn't allow me to ship until I reset. Those tricksy international orders. I'll read your comments while we wait for it to load. Oh, wow, no comments. So easy. Okay, we're logging back in. Carrier rates are going to change. He has a God pack for you to check through, mister. Who does? Oh, Gabriel Rodriguez does? Oh my God, you didn't say that, mister. You probably did say it, and I probably just didn't read it. Oh, looks like we've shipped Michael Lamb not too long ago. All right, but it didn't include your email and phone number for some reason. Isn't that silly? I don't know why it does that. It's getting hot in here, man. The little heater just runs and runs and runs. We got the door shut. It's a tiny little room full of stuff. All right. Almost done. We made a lot of progress. All right. Doobie, doobie, doobie. You got it, Mike. Very nice. Glad you could make it. Glad we got your card shipped out the same night we showed it off. Now, Gabriel Rodriguez had a bag, huh? Give me a second. Mr. Gabriel, if you got a whole bag, you probably got something in here, right? What do we got? We got some vintage card, vintage. Oh, that's kind of nice. Loogies, Lapras, Crobat. That's kind of nice. Now, see, this is Japanese, which means it had to be pulled, right? So that's neat. It's not... Oh, man, you got... These are common and commons from Rocket Returns. I believe those are pack fresh. We got a vintage Bulbasaur. Poker Charmander. Look at that from the red deck. Bro, that's a good one. Now, I don't know if I can grade that yet. That's Vendor Mew. That one's more risky. I think that one's not going to be in perfect shape. This looks well-centered. Maybe a little fatter on the bottom, actually. This looks well-centered. Assuming there's no print lines in this one, it's a little thin on the bottom. That looks a little scratched up. And then you got these two fire energies that even these can be graded. So you got a lot of stuff. I mean, in the end, you've got to pick what you want. Okay, I can't pick from you. There's too many cool pulls in there. You know what really stood out to me the most, though, was definitely the Poker Charmander. He stood out the most to me. Poker Charmander, if that could grade 10, that'd be pretty impressive. We're making Ponyta First Edition 9 a $30 card. All right, after Michael, we got Anna Karina Lorenzana. Do it. One pack of Hololive. My name is quite lengthy, so I'm okay with shortening it if you want to. No way. I want to say it the long way. All right. Anna Karina. Sneep. When can you grade poker cards? Good question. We're waiting for the tops slabs to return, and then we can start running experiments, I guess. Help me out, guys. Go find out where those little baggies that Beckett uses. You know, when Beckett grades cards, sometimes they put cards in the little sealed baggies. Find out where those come from, and I'll go buy some, I guess. That's, you know, if we just do that, I could grade them right in the top slabs. We don't have to have a special slab just for poker cards. We could just do it right from the top. In fact, I got a card. No, I'm not going to show it off. I was going to say, I've got a card from PSA that has that exact packaging. I don't know where it comes from, though. All right, Anna Karina. Is it a Mr. Anna Karina or a Miss Anna Karina? I've got PTSD after Kelly Adam. TCC grading? I barely know her. Why is this bag so wrinkly? Anna Karina Lorenzana, I mean. DeWitt. There we go. That goes into the A2 box, which is pretty much all the way full, but since it's such a small bag, it fit. Nicholas Larmon. I have 5 slabs as well as a shiny Magnazone PSA 10 and a bag on the table. Now, Nicholas Larmon, could you tell me what the nickname was that you had from the return? Are you Nick L? You gotta let me know who you are, Nicholas. Yeah, I gotta know what your nickname is. But let's go find your bag real fast. Suspect you're Nick L. We're looking for a Nick L. Nicholas Larmon. Should we just switch Kelly's name to Adam Kelly? Now that would make a lot of sense. Nicholas Cruz, Noah. Oh no, I'm not seeing it. There's a Nancy Luna. Here is a Nick Larmon. We've got a Nick Larmon back here. Is this your bag? Oh man, I don't know. You're scaring me, man. So that would be Nick L. You're Nicholas Larmon. Did you just change your name? I bet this is you because this is an old bag. Let me turn my fan on real fast, guys. All right, the fan's running. Ooh, it's getting hot in here. Oh, right. Let's go grab the slabs as well. I suspect it is Nick L. He said he had one other slab. Maybe in here. Oh, yep, here's a Nicholas Larmon. Let me just kind of snoop around, make sure there's no Larmons in here. Alright, I'm not really seeing anything. Yeah, I'm guessing that's him. Sorry for all the shipping, guys. Oh, good. He said it was a Magnazone, and there is the Magnazone. Now we just need to make a label. Oh, my Lord. Looks like we have shipped to you Nicholas Larmon. That's probably going to be pretty heavy. All right, very good. No caps banned. What? Sexy Ditto, Wawa Ditto style. What are we talking about? Now we have Corey Deshane. Hey there, can I get 3 VMAX Climax? I bet that you could. He also wants 1 TCC grade on the best card in my bag. Maybe the Sylveon. All right, you got it, Corey. All right, there we are. Time to open what the people want to see. All right, we got a beautiful Zacian. Ruff. Shut up. Okay, Zacian. Pack number 2. Here is a beautiful Calyrex. Can I do Gangnam Style? The dance? I never did the dance, actually, so probably not. I used to kind of know the Soulja Boy dance. Oh, look! 3 perfectly cold ones. Congratulations on winning the cold one lottery. Woohoo! Sorry about that, Mr. Corey. That's tough, man. All right, you would be in the C box. Up top, maybe? What do we got here? That is an enormous number of holographic cards, man. You don't grade Opal? Oh, yeah, this is your best card for sure. The Booty Bandit. I'm going to take my Rapidash to the Old Town Road and going to ride till I can't no more. What? All right. Valerie Sylveon, not even a contest. Harima Kenji is taking the Ponyta. Sounds good. Corey Deshane. Wouldn't you catch on fire if you rode a Ponyta? You just gotta wear fireproof pants. Stephen Barr pops back in and says, please use 2 of my pre-orders on the Sephiroth and Tifa foils. All right, that's not surprising. The question is, where did I put your bag when we were all done? Up top. I think it went up top. Oh my God, dude. Very nice. Very nice. Did you really have 9 grades left? So I guess you have 7 grades left. Do I still have the Burning Shadows 10 Charizard? I do have one, but it's kind of for my collection, right? So if I sold it, I would need to replace it. So I don't think I want to sell it. It's too risky. Tifa. Silly Tifa. Tricks are for the street. Here's Sephiroth. There we go. Very nice. Stephen Barr. Oh man, I hate music with this saxophone. Woo! Easy. Now we've got Cesar Rodriguez with the large order. I have a small bag. Grade the Topps Charizard, he says. All right, so we're going to start out with that. Grade the Topps Charizard, he said. Let me check and see if I can find you first. I feel like you would be in C1. But in fact, you are not in C1. Which means you might be in the C overflow. Again, this is for Cesar Rodriguez. Wait, you didn't have your own box, did you? I don't think you did. No. So weird. I felt like we just had your bag, Cesar. Cesar Rodriguez. I have a small bag, he says. All right. Well, you should have just been in C1 if you had a small bag. Let's try again. Carlo, Casey, Carlos Fernandez, Caleb, Cameron Hora. All right. Cesar Rodriguez with a small bag. Could I have accidentally put you into C2 where you don't belong? Let's see. No. Nope. Which pack is Cindy from? I'm pretty sure she comes from Final Fantasy 11, Opus 11. Pretty sure that's the one you want. Man, why am I not finding this bag? Cesar Rodriguez. He says he's got a small bag. Oh, he's in shipping. Oh, that's so annoying. All right, let me go find it. What, shipping from tonight? Or shipping from like yesterday night? Is he in shipping from yesterday night? If you're from shipping from yesterday, those have already been packed up. I do not see your bag, man. All right. So I did not see it. Here's this Meganium 10. I'm going to mark it down to $80. I love the shipping pauses. Ditto can get pregnant. That's right. I mean, where would other dittos come from? No mail last 2 days. Well, yeah, but I packed them all up to be picked up. Yeah, so you know what I mean? Like it gets picked up tomorrow, so they're all packed up. All right, I got to keep it moving, all right? Live custom. Let's get it going. Cesar Rodriguez, 1 live. Oh, nice. 10/195. Oh, look, it's a Pokemon breeder nurturing again. That's for Cesar Rodriguez. If you put your bag into shipping, you got to tell me that. And it's gone. Once it's in shipping, it's not supposed to be accessible, but it is already packed up. I packed it up before we went live because I'm a good boy. All right, let me go ahead and put this away for you. Man, what is with this song having so much saxophone? He also would like one of the Sun and Moon Cosmic Eclipse. All right, give me a minute. So that is just now available. I got a lot of Cosmic Eclipse. My plan with the Cosmic is we are going to use my back stock of Cosmics to keep the Cosmics full for a little while. Good. So here is your Cosmic. 1 VMAX Climax. 1 Volt Tackle. 2 Fusion Strikes. Where are they? There they are. And 2 Celebrations. And 2 of the Crystal Dominions. You got it. Very cool. Snip. You shipped my bulk, but left the Topps Charizard out, and then left that in a small bag of its own. Oh, now your name rings a bell. Now your name rings a bell. So it didn't go into a bag. It went into a special location. Got it. Now I know what you're talking about. That was some good luck with that card, huh? Yeah, I just needed to refresh my memory. That was all. That little extra detail helps a lot, believe it or not. What we got? We've got, oh, a lovely Corviknight. I got 2 emails from Mr. with my shipping, says Brian Gaming. Here's, oh, nice. Picking up Sandaconda. How about this? Beautiful Fusion Strike. It's Greedent. Chubby Cheeks Greedent. Did you ship in 2 boxes, says Brian Gaming? I don't know. Good question. Celebrations. Are you Evan Shea by chance? I don't know. Evan Shea. I ended up printing a second label for Evan Shea, and I need to delete one of the labels. I don't know if you're Evan Shea. Flying Pikachu. Pika. Wow, he's a big boy with the chubby cheeks. Brian Vantveld. Yeah, I don't know about that one. There's probably an explanation. Vargas. All right, cool. So you're going to end up with Philo Hollow. And Setzer. You also have Cyan, Locke, General Leo, and Lena. When Charizard likes Ponyta. Oh my god. Boop. Check out store protective sleeves fits my magnetic holders. You're scaring me, mister. That's for Cesar Rodriguez. Mr. needs Charmeleon slabs. What? Here we are, Mr. Caesar. Now you go back into the C1 box. That's what happens now. And I'm going to go grab your Charizard. How does the price on Articuno work? Articuno's not for sale. That's the charity card. You can donate money toward the Articuno so that it can be given away to people. All right, we got a Houndoom 5, Vileplume 10, very nice, and an Umbreon 7. So the Umbreon 7, we're going to start this out at $50, actually. I just wrote on this with Sharpie. There's probably Sharpie remover. What am I doing? Does it just rub off? Kind of. Oh, well, that wasn't a problem at all. It just kind of wiped off. All right. Problem solved. We just wiped it. It was just like the whiteboard marker. Maybe it needs time to dry. All right, so we're going to start this off at $50. Yeah, no problem. It came right off, actually. I just used my shirt. And then the Houndoom 5 is going to start at $30. And no problem at all. Just wiped off, guys. Everything's cool. Vileplume is going to be a cheap $50 for Vileplume 10. All right. We're moving on to Jordan Bruno. Can I get 4 live customs? You got it, Jordan. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Ah, that's a cold round, man. That's Jordan Bruno. He just went deep on the live custies and got a very cold round. I'm sorry, man. A normal grade on my Topps Holo Charizard, Jordan Bruno. You got it, Jordan. Question is, where do we place Jordan Bruno's bag? Yeah, I've been writing the I've been writing the whiteboard marker directly onto these slabs that have no sleeves. And I'm like, it doesn't matter, it's whiteboard marker, you know what I mean? And then I accidentally wrote on it with the Sharpie, but I guess the Sharpie just wipes off too. Maybe it's as long as you wipe it back off very early, you know what I mean? Maybe at that point, it does not have a lasting effect. Zach says, I bought the Umbreon. Here we are, Jordan Bruno. All right, let me place this to the side. And Jordan Bruno, let's check your bag. Oh, you got the stuck Charizard. 5 people bought the Umbreon. I also sent from Umbreon. There's like 6 people. Ah, Umbreon Scandal. Bite, bite, bite. All right. So this is for Jordan Bruno. He's got a trapped head. You guys know it was just a 7, right? There we go, Mr. Jordan Bruno. Wasn't like PSA 10 or anything. We got Glenn Olazarin, who says Charizard slab. All right. Now we're going to start pulling these slabs out and putting names on them. Very breedable and marriage Pokemon. So this is for Glenn. Well, see, I might not have Zach. Irvin Nava, can you ship my slaps I have with you? I believe 2 or 3 with you. I forgot which ones was it. And 1 Super Evolution. I have a bag. All right. Irvin Nava says he has a bag. Irvin, when you need to be shipped out, you got to pay for shipping. You might have already paid, though. Let me see where you're at. Let me locate your bag, first of all. Okay, Irvin. So you got a lot of stuff, huh? Here it is, Irvin Nava. You got a real big and heavy bag, and I don't think you've paid shipping on this. So, Mr. Irvin, if you don't mind sending for shipping, I can get this shipped out with the label right away, okay? Is he watching? Let me issue a refund and leave him a message that way as well, okay? See if it blocks a refund. Oh, does it? PayPal will allow you to refund 1 penny. How weird. I wonder if PayPal will ever look into my account and be like, what the hell is he doing? All right. Now we've got Aiden Bonasick. He says, grade the insert in my Star Wars Galaxy 2 pack. Oh my God, yes. All right, Aiden. Houndoom gone? All right. Two fusion strikes, he says. All right, so here's your galaxy thing. We got to handle this nicely. I'm very interested in this. I might allow you to have faster grading just so we can see what that looks like. Very epic. All right. It looks clean. I mean, it looks very clean. Look at the corners. The corners look great. Wild, man. All right. You know what? And if it doesn't look great, maybe I'll go find another one. I don't know. There's one in every pack, right? So we're definitely going to grade that. Now, I don't know if I can fit it in a top loader very easily. I don't want to do any damage to it. It's very thin, actually. Taking it out will be very easy. You gotta be very gentle putting it into the card grader. It's a good idea to have it in the card grader so it's safe while it waits its turn to be graded. All right, that worked actually very good. Wow, we're definitely grading that. I'm excited. I'm excited for that one. What would we call that? We'd call that an insert advertisement, insert coupon or something. Oh, it says fill out coupon. So it is an insert and a coupon. All right, we'll put this box back up here. Look at that. We're going to grade this, guys. Back when they did everything with mail, snail mail. They didn't do that much with email. All right, you also needed 2 fusion strikes. We got to get it moving, huh, guys? So 2 fusion strikes. This camera's got to fall over. There we go. Oh, my God. Shelter and Butterfree. Victini. Didn't miss anything there, right? All right, I didn't think so. Sweet. Aiden. Let me grade this. Oh my God, it's the perfect card to grade. Anthony Shime, PSA 9 Energy. All right. This is for Anthony Shime. Do you think grading my special edition Okinawa Star Wars gift card would be gradable? With TCC, yes, it would be. And, you know, I ought to get it slabs just for like credit card sized things because I noticed that I was learning that Beckett grade credit card sized items that might include like hotel key cards and stuff like that that people have actually signed. It's really interesting. So that's a real thing. So Anthony needs 5 fusion strokes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. So you got an old driver's license. I could grade it. How crazy would that be? I don't know if that's such a good idea because I couldn't show it off. Right? Someone's going to steal your information if you show it off. That wouldn't be very smart. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. All right, Mr. Anthony Shime. He says, I have a medium-sized bag. He also needs a live custom. That's Galarian Berserker. Meowth. You ready? Sneep. Sneep. I want to send you a Metro card from New York City to grade with TCC. I would totally do it too. It sounds fun. That's a Pika violation. Pikachu! Mona! Got any Cyndaquils? Don't want to be known as Super Spreader. I'm a super spread them cheeks. Here's Crabominable, the prettiest Pokemon. He doesn't look like he's got... I can't say those words. We can wear masks whilst wrestling. Oh, wow. That's not real wrestling. Here's Flurges. Lotad. This is real wrestling. Here's Garbodor VMAX. Blarg. Did I vote for Joe Biden? You bet not. It's just a stutter. All right, Anthony. Crabominable. All right, Anthony. Anthony Gilbert. Anthony Shime. People were asking me that question during the elections, and, you know, it was a little more pressure to give away who you voted for, you know what I mean, to kind of reveal your political party. But now, by the time we've reached 2022, it's easier to say that you didn't vote for Joe Biden because he hasn't been doing a great job. Next up, we got James Gower. He says, hey, TCC, this is for international shipping. Could you write that I paid for it in my bag? I don't want live shipping right now. Just want to be ready. All right, you got it, James. James, you're putting me on the bag hunt? I voted for John Wick from Fortnite. I don't want to support no Joe Biden. I don't want to support no Joe Biden loving Poke Collector. I'm boycotting so-and-so. There we go. There we go. If I bought pre-ordered live shipping when it was 14 and now it's 18, do I need to pay a difference? Andrew Jason Badana says 2 Opus 11. Two Opus 11 Champions Path Charizard Slab. Oh, I see how it is, Mr. Andrew. Mr. Andrew. All right. Andrew. Jason. Badana. And we'll toss this over here. You ready for your 2 Opus 11s? Charizard. Sheep. All right. Oh my gosh, you got Fencer. Bro. I'm gonna need. It slid down. Here, we'll pick it back up real careful. There we go. Bad Fencer. All right, and pack number 2 is Thief with Mira and Fiona. Why are so many waifus in this set? Any Blastoise slabs? I'm trying to think of something funny to say, like blast that ass or something like that. You know what I'm saying? How do I purchase a graded slab? You go, blah, 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 purchase, like that. And then all of a sudden it shows up at your doorstep. Andrew, Jason, Badon. I feel like you had an overflow bag. Anthony, Andrew, Jason, you got a big bag. Holy. That's a lot of poopy mons. Mister, please tell them who Candace is. Gabriel Hernandez says, hey, mister, my PSA returns are back. Username, Gabriel Creation. I can verify if needed. Live shipping, plus 2 VMAX Climax. 1, 2, plus 1 vintage single. You mean a near mint? Here is your near mint. And thank you, PSA 10 Thickachew, worth the wait. All right. Snip. Oh, nice. Character Secret Rare Eternatus. Ooh. And Bonnet. What a nice round. Double hits, man. All right. So, I think you said Gabriel Creation. Did you have a bag, Gabriel Creation? Let's go looking for a Gabriel Creation bag. Gabriel Hernandez is what we were looking for. Gabriel Muniz, Giovanni Bonaire, Gabriel. I had a bag. It's under my real name. Okay, we got Glenn Olazalin. Gabriel Hernandez. Sweet. Well worth the wait, he says. Let me go grab it. Where is it? There's way too many of them. Ah, crazy. I didn't see it. I didn't place it somewhere weird, did I? Well, I didn't sort it into these boxes yet. I know I was running out of room over here. Oh, is this it? Oh, I had some on Ninja Bread, Ran, Rudy Russ. Do I have any others over here? Well, I'm sure it's over here. Let me just print the label out, okay? I'll just print the label out. I thought I'd find it real fast. Ninja Bread, Ran, Rudy, Russ, Ryan, Lucario, Luis Rivero, MMC, Matt, Lucarillo, Coach Manny, Big Mac, Wes Donini. Oh, here it is. Weird, man. You know what it is? I know why I had trouble finding this. Because I gave you one of these darkness energies, and it's harder to read on the darkness energy. All right. Very cool. There we go. My address is correct on PayPal, mister. Thank you. No problem. Lots of shipping tonight because of the slab return, everyone. All right, grab your email. Using the address that begins with 19. And print. Good to get all these out early, huh? All right, lovely. Now we've got Joey Barton, 1 live custom, 1 Evo Skies snipe. All right, let's see what you got, Joey. Soup. Ah, it's a cold one. How about that Evo Skies for Joey Barton? All right, Joey Barton pulling Flapple the Apple. Nothing crazy that round, Mr. Joe. I apologize. I was told there were only going to be hot ones tonight. So that's a Pidgeot 8 over there from Expedition. It's actually a rare card. We're going to set it to $20. Here is Ho09. We'll do 30 on it. I'm just guessing here, okay? This Stoutland's a 9.5. We're going to go with $15 on the Stoutland. And the Raichu 10. Now that I actually like. I like the Raichu 10. Let me check its price. I don't want to shift too far on the Raichu 10 because he's a good card. All right, the Raichu is actually, the cheapest buy now is 74 and mine is 70. It is priced correctly and the price won't fall on that one. So after Joey Barton, we got Matthew Hayes. Can I please get 6 of the Opus 11s? 6 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, 6 of them. I purchased the Pidgeot. All right. Mr. Matthew. Zach says Stoutland is purchased. Now remember, the cheapest buy now for the Raichu is 74. Ours is already at 70. It's cheaper. And I will not be going any lower than that because it's such a solid card. It's from Shining Legends. You know, some of these cards are like 9s and 8s, and that's why they're so cheap. But he's actually a 10. So he's a little more collectible. You ready? Let's see. I don't think there's anything too crazy in these common and commons. We got Moody. Moody looking like a total hootie. Oh, Sephiroth the Legendary. Great pull. Very gradable. Sephiroth the Legendary Hollow. All right. Here is Talika. Oh, there's Cindy. Cindy is, in fact, part of the Opus 11 collection. So if you want to hollow Cindy, these Opus 11 packs are the packs to open. Black Mage. All right, we got Black Mage. He doesn't look black. I'm just messing. And Monk. All right, no other legendaries in there. That was for Matthew Hayes. Thanks, Matthew. Line is crazy long. Still haven't heard about my Fortress. Oh, no. It's usually a long line. I try to go super fast, though, for all you guys waiting out there. Which side of the insert is the front? Oh, good question. Probably, it says flip around to write your address, so probably that side is the front. All right, now we got John Sebastian Eden. He wants 5 of the shiny stars. I have a bag. Wish me luck. All right, the shiny stars are back. I like the shiny stars a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Shiny stars have 2 Charizards in them. Not 1, but 2. Not only that, it has Skyla and Marnie. So, honestly, the Japanese shiny star set is just better than Shining Fates. That's all there is to it. That, and it looks nicer too anyways, right? All right, Mr. John. Whoop. Oh my gosh. And you can get a Charizard code card. So technically there's 3 Charizards in the set. All right, so put those hollers way over there. You got your full art, and you got your Charizard code card, which is actually a nice pull. I saw somebody grade one of these 10 with CGC. That's Urshifu. Nice. Dreadnought. There we go. Splitting these up like usual. So, he is the gradable card. The Dreadnought is. Okay. Hollows, Eldegoss. Whoop. Hollows, Toxtricity. And last pack, Rookie. Hollows. That's a Hollow Suicune in there. And Crobat. Let's grab that Suicune. Suicune is just a little nicer than the others, isn't it? All right, there you go. These are all just okay. I'll let you look through those at home. Nobody requests to grade those, is the truth, which is why they're not getting fancy sleeves anymore. We got your Hollows here. And you got your Hot Pulls, Dreadnought Charizard, and the Bird Trainer. John Sebastian Eden, he says, I have a bag. Mr. John, let's go find it. Now you're going to have an overflow bag after that purchase. That was pretty fast, huh? That's because the JO box is just all the way full. And it's not lowering down at all. It's pretty bad, actually. I don't know what to do about it. Can I get a rollout, please? All right, I'm using a rollout. You mean roll call? Did you order a roll call? Josh Martin says, can I grab 5 of those Volt Tackles? All right, 5 of the Volt Tackles. We got 4 here. And after 4, we need a fresh box of them. Sunfan says, been taking a break. Nice, man. Sometimes you gotta have a break. Not me, though. I got the Pokey Fever. I got the Pokey Rust. You're due to pull a Rainbow Pikachu for one of your customers soon, surely. They're pretty rare. The hyper rare Pikachu doesn't come out all the time, so they are not that common. People were ordering whole boxes of these when they first came out, and we opened a lot of boxes before we pulled our first Rainbow Pikachus. Oh, cold and lovely Tallyflame. Sunfan says, roll call, please. All right, you got it, mister. Mr. Josh Martin, where did we just put your bag? I swear we just had it. We probably put you over here, if I had to guess. Yes. Okay, I found your bag. You got a larger bag over in the JO overflow. And we'll slide those in. And that was Josh Martin. I'm going to go ahead and refresh now. Oh, legs tired. So far, it's looking like a regular stream tonight, not unusually long. Sunfan did order a roll call, by the way, and let me do a roll call for you. This is not looking like an unusually long line. So we just helped Josh Martin. And so what we need is, up next, Mark Martinez, Greg Brown, Samuel Jepson, Donald Story, Ivan Chiquilo, Cheese, Donald Story, Alex PSX, Jose Maldonado, Jordan Natividad, Michael Ragonin, Caleb Carvo, Mario Quintana, Matt Waters, Joey Albrecht, Caleb Carvo, Jordan Estrada, Sully Schlegel, Brian Vantveld, Kip F, Zach Patch, Dylan Jones, Caleb Carvo, Phoenix Reynolds, Brian Vantveld again. Oh, he ordered a roll call. Irvin Nava, Dylan Jones, Mark Martinez, Sunfan, Ingpeng, Sengvile, Corey DeShane, Ivan Chiquilo, James Espada, Zach Patch, Phoenix Reynolds, Jess Moser, and then Sunfan's roll call. All right, cool. That's like 1 or 2. Where were we? There it is, Josh Martin. That's like 1 or 2 orders. Mark Martinez wants the Champions Path Charizard. All right. For Mr. Mark Martinez. Oops. Now, this is $30. I can't really go any lower than that, to be honest. So he's no longer for sale. He's going to be placed into the slabs eventually. Oh, this lovely holographic Slowpoke Slowking Aquapolis. 80 was kind of high. We're going to drop it in half to 40. I suspect he's going to sell pretty fast just because he looks so good. So that's going to be 40 now. This Lugia is for sale. 420 is the lowest buy it now price. He's not a clearance card or anything. He's just a very solid card to put in your collection. Greg Brown, he says, I have a bag. Donate signed 3.5 slab back to the live customs or however you choose, says Greg Brown. 10 Evo Sky. Okay, so give me a second. How would I even go about finding that? Give me a second. Donate them back to the live customs. You got it. Thank you so much for the donation, Mr. Greg. I highly appreciate it. So here's how that works. He just goes back in here. All right. I really appreciate that. He wants 10 Evo Skies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 Evo Skies. 5 celebrations. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thank you very much. All right. Donate hollows. Woo! All right. Very nice. Let's see what you got. Snip. All right, oops. We'll place this over here. So this is for Mr. Greg Brown. Greg, you're getting some big orders in here. Chin Chow. We got Gossifleur. Mister, I bought a roll call. We just did roll call like a second ago, man. Here's Bagon. Elemental Badge. Here's Spirit Mask Azura Rourke. Lilligant. Mr. Brian, we really did just do a roll call like at the beginning of this order. There we go. Gyarados. Here's Altaria and Gyarados. Maybe Brian Gaming didn't hear it, though. IceQ. I guess I could refund you. Here's the thing. I don't want to do another roll call because, honestly, by the time the roll call is over, I could have already serviced another order. I mean, look how fast I go. Greg Brown, your 5 celebrations. Here's Pikachu. Pikachu. There we go. Pikachu. Oh, a lovely Xerneas. All right, here's Surfing Pikachu. Pikachu! I like your Xerneas. That looks really nice. Is that from base set? I think that's from... I can't remember, actually. Here's Rocket Zapdos as well. Ooh, like that Rocket Zapdos. All right, Rockus Aptos and Xerneas coming out of these celebrations. And then finally, a cold round. All right, I appreciate the donation of the holographics and the Magneton slab. That was really nice, man. All right, Mr. Greg. I'd slide those in like you would a deck of cards. I took those other hollows out. Base XY, that's what I thought. Yeah, it looked familiar. Samuel Jepson is next. Live shipping on just my Pikachu slab. Also, you can take my hollows from my bag, says Samuel Jepson. Oh, Samuel, don't tempt me. Thanks, Sam. That really helps, man. Those S boxes are full. They're like all the way full. Look how much room you just created. All right, cool. So just your hits in there now. Get a little Rogan roll in the front for you. Oh, yeah. Instantly more room in that box. Look how much space I was taking. All right, now, you just want shipping on your Pikachu slab. Give me a minute. All right, we got this. All right. Pikachu slab only. Mister, if you give me a pack of Evos, I'll donate my hollows for free. All right, so let me jump over here. I appreciate the offer. I really don't buy holographic cards, but I will ship them out if you want me to ship them. So Sam Jepson, Donald Story, Smeargle for Mr. Donald. Yeah, somebody else asked me that too. The thing is, I don't really want to buy them. You know, if I was just buying stuff in the wild, out there shopping, there's like a negative 100% chance that I would ever buy bulk hollows, especially from Sword and Shield era, because it's like there's already so much of this stuff printed. They're basically as junk as the non-hollows in my eyes, with very few exceptions. Like maybe like Reverse Hollow Charizard from Vivid Voltage, he's pretty cool. But even him, there's gonna be like 1,000 of those graded in like, 2 months. As soon as they open up cheap grading, there'll be like a trillion of them. Donald Story. Ivan Chiquilo, the Fortress slab. Mr. Ivan. There we go. All right. Honestly, I feel the Meganium slab is being overlooked right now. He's a deal. There you go, Mr. Ivan. Mr. Cheese says, for the Charizard, do another giveaway. All right, we're hosting another giveaway on Mr. Cheese's wallet. Thank you so much, Mr. Cheese. Let's jump over to the Grand Card Exchange. I'm opening up a giveaway channel in the Grand Card Exchange. So if you have not joined the Grand Card Exchange Discord, you'll need to join. All right, I got a fresh giveaway channel. Now I'm going to go ahead and open it to the public. All right, go guess a number between 1 and 100 in the Grand Card Exchange Discord in order to have a chance for this Charizard. There we go. While we wait for that to pass by, we have Donald Story who says Zard 9 or refund. Wait a minute. I can get you that Zard 9 right here, Donald Story. All right. Next up, we got Alex. He says, 1 Darkness Snipe. Can I have a card, please? 1 card for Meminator. Zoop, 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 zoop. Here you go, Meminator. You got 1 Rowlet. All right, Alex, you pull a Blaziken. Woo! The biggest snipe of your life, Mr. Alex. And here you go, Miminator. I'll put this in your bag. Next up, we got Jose Maldonado. I would like 6 Pokey Fusions. Jose Maldonado. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know if I have any backup fusions after this. I might be out of fusions, guys. There we go. Why is the Meganium when the market price is $7? Oh my God, it's $7. Let me go change that Meganium to $7. Could you imagine how fast it would sell? It would sell instantly. I feel like 20 guys would jump on it. Schoolgirl! Come back in 20 years, schoolgirl. Schoolboy! Schoolboy, you stay away from schoolgirl. She's no good for you. You gotta practice. You gotta work on your studies, schoolboy. All right, giving him good advice. Here's Corviknight. Melmetal Chandelure. Remember, guys, if you take multiple guesses in the giveaway channel, you're automatically excluded from the giveaway. So why would you do that to yourself? Only one guess. Chargerbug. Oops. That's for our friend Jose Maldonado. Now, he also wants a Dragon Ball Z booster. Let's go get that booster. I better restock the Dragon Balls. What happened to the pack break? Pack break is on a break right now. We'll bring it back soon, okay? We will bring it back soon, but it is on a break right now. Red Reamer and Maimamon. What? Yeah, the Meganium's going to go into the live customs, okay? So you guys don't worry about the Meganium. We'll take him off the table for now. He was supposed to be removed from the table last night, and I left him up there to be cool, but he's going to go in the live customs instead, so he's no longer for sale. Jose Maldonado, let me grab your bag. Master Jose. That's not DBZ. I know that. What are you always trying to trick me for, guys? You guys are like, oh, that's not Dragon Ball Z. What'd you think it was? Digimon or something? All right, now I'm going to have to give him the bonus Digimon. All right, there we go. Mr. Jose Maldonado. Let's see what you pull. He pulls... Oh, look! Finn. Apocalyptic Absorption. Can I have the Meganium? Okay, I'll send you the Meganium. Whoop, 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 whoop. Free Meganiums. The Meganiums sold. I said no Snorlax. Free. Next up, we have Jordan Naughty VDOD. He says 2 more Darkness. All right, 2 more Dankness. And 2 Celebrations. Now, for the Celebrations, I got to step away and get a box of Celebrations. And I think it's my last box. Okay, I'm wrong. It's not my last box. We got a little more. I saw it. But we're close, though. We're just about out. We're very close. We're very nearly there. All right. Man, opening these is such a pain. Give me. I'm back. Jordan Naughty VDOD. Oh, look at all that. Nice. Why, thank you, Mr. Meminator. Thanks for all the donations, Mr. Meminator. Oh, this is the cheese giveaway. That's not for sale. All right, Mr. Jordan. Another Golden Mew, probably. Oh, that's pack number 1. Here's pack number 2, and it's Rose. That's the pull. The man with the mustache. Wow. That looks like his LinkedIn profile picture. Here's one code card. Wow. So pack number 2 is going to be Raucous Zapdos. Oh, it's a little Raucous Zapdos. Jordan, not if you died. Oh my God, it's the top hat part of this song. Oh, this is full actually. All right, put this back up here. Man, we just do not have room for J.O. bags. It's kind of ridiculous. All right, this is being removed from the table. It cannot be purchased anymore. That will be sent off to the live custom box. Michael Ragonin says Ponyta Slab. Mr. Michael. Yeah, you can edit your guess. That's fine. All right. Now we have Caleb Carvo. Oh my God. I'll take 2 packs of Celebrations. You want that to go, mister? And 3 English Vintage. For Caleb, you get 4, Caleb, because you're so nice. Oh, Charmander, Potion, Nidoran. All right, and for your Celebrations, let's see what we got for your Celebrations. Oh, good heavens. No, I'm just kidding. Cold. And cold. Well, it's a good thing I tossed you the bonus near mint because you were going to get some cold live customs. That's for Caleb Carvo. Caleb, you would be... Are you in this... Let me think about it for a second. Caleb Carvo. Mr. Caleb, I always know where you are, Caleb. Not really, but I guessed well this time. Now we've got Mario Quintana, 10 Evolving Skies. Wow. Small bag, shout out to Trace. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oops, one more and 10. All right. Lovely Pokemons. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Uh-oh. 7, 8. Uh-oh. 9, 10. Ah! I'm scared. Someone get my mommy. Mario, you're going to get Thievul. He's a thief. Applin, the apple. Oh, what'd you get? Glaceon Hyper Rare. Man, that looks good. Congratulations, Mario Quintana. Hey, that should have been mine. Everyone's trying to snipe those beautiful hit cards. There's Ice Cube. It's always nice when your round has the hit card in it, isn't it? Here's Dream Ball. Stormy Daniels. Swoobat, the bat. The COVID bat. Salamence. YouTube, what is it? Auto moderator probably heard me say COVID, and now it's like checking the whole stream. What does he say about COVID? There we go. Shadow Band. The fact checkers say that Swoobat is not related to COVID. All right. That's for Mr. Mario. It's me, Mario. All right. Oh, you still are in the M1 box. Wow. Managed to hang in there for a minute. Well, you're going to have to be moved over to an MA box, overflow box. All right. What are your thoughts on SGC? You're going to see a lot more SGC slabs because they are cheaper than PSA by a lot. And so you can see a lot of SGC slabs coming on the market. That's what you're going to see. All right, so, oh, Cheese's giveaway now, huh? Let's do the random number generator. Let me go close the channel up, first of all. All right, so you can't see the channel anymore. It's hidden. And now we get the number generator. The winning number is 72. Good luck. If you guess 72, you might be getting a free chowie salad right now. Nobody guessed 72. Mr. Sneaker Files guessed 71, which would make him the winner as long as he didn't make any other guesses. Sneaker Files. That's right. That was his only guess. Mr. Sneaker Files walking away with the free Charizard. Now, this is a gift from Cheese to you guys. Thanks, Cheese. You're not by chance Mr. Brian, are you? It must be Brian. How do I spell it properly? Is it B-R-Y? Where does bag go? I had his bag. That's got to be you. Unless it's somebody going by the same name. Here it is with an I. Wow, nice job, man. How do I spell it again? It's Brett. All right, thank you so much. I hope you guys enjoyed that. If you want to be in another giveaway channel, you will need to be in that Grand Card Exchange, because I'll probably host another one from over there while we're still building that Discord server up. Matt Waters says 3 Hollow Lives. We're here for you, Matt Waters. 1, 2, 3. It says here that Matt waited about a full hour for his turn. 1 full hour. All right. Meminator says, this is unfair. All right, time for Matt Waters' free Hollow Lives. All you got to do is ask for the free ones. Here we go, Mr. Matt. Dragon Maid. Here is Booby Girl. And I don't know what to call her. She's like a Japanese foxy lady. Pacifier Girl, which is absolutely insane. Sailor Girl. Oh, no, not the absolute hoochie mama. Holy schmolies, man. Keep that away from your mom. She's not going to approve. Unless she's your stepmom. Here's, oh, she's a little too young in my opinion. And there's the Foot Girl. Very nice. That's from Matt Waters, who says, I got a bag. You got it, Mr. Matt. There we go. Mr. Matt. You're not in this box. Let's try the other box. Holy moly, look at the size of that girl's boobs. They're like literally spilling out of the shirt here. I don't actually see girls like that in the wild, you know what I mean? I think that's a special hand-drawn kind of thing. It's for the male gaze. You never remove the Pokédex from the Gem Mint channel. Oh my God, I need to go do that. That is a Hoochie Mama Supreme. So let me jump up here to the Gem Mint channel and remove that Pokédex. If I can find it. Some of these prices probably need to be updated on these slabs. I posted them like almost 2 months ago now. Oh, there it is. All right, I'm going to go ahead and remove the Pokédex. Yeah, that was a pop 4 card. Pretty crazy, huh? You don't think to grade something like that, and then voila, you do, and somebody buys it. I don't think we've had any donations to the Articuno tonight, have we? All right, give me a minute here. Trying to grab some slabs. Jesus. We got Charizard, we got Ho-Oh, we got Cricketune, Scizor, Raichu, Gardevoir. Here is a 9 shining Ho-Oh. and a Firo. All right, leave those up for a second. Next up, we got Joey Albrecht. He wants 2 Opus 15s. Oh, that's the Crystal Dominion. What did Mr. You missed it? We did, Mr. You missed it. What are we talking about? 2 Opus 15, 1 Star Wars Galaxy 2. Wait a minute. 1 Dragon Ball Z Showdown. I have a bag in the J.O. box. Joey! How about the Unicron variant? Have you heard of the Omnipotent variant? I only know of the Bofa variant and the D's variant. Oh, I hate this song. All right, we're going to change music. Let me pause this. Actually, we're going to jump forward. That's what we're going to do. Play the music after that point. Cool. So there's more music in the soundtrack after the saxophone song plays. Ben Shapiro said, there has only been 1 confirmed death in the UK from Omicron. O.J. Simpson has killed more people than Omicron. I laughed so much. Ah, yes. O.J. Simpson. If the glove doesn't fit, you must open your Pokemon cards. Roma Mejigo. Is it Migo? Maybe it's Migo. Migo. Here's Lightning Legendary. Very cool. All right. So that's nice. Right, we also have... Oh, we got to check for Shiva. Oh, look at that. Ran into Shiva. Dada Luma. All right, cool. Yes, Queen. All right, Dada Luma. He's just doing his little thingly thing. He's got a little dancey dance. Star Wars Galaxy. Now, who's this for again? Let me just double check. So this is for Joey Albrecht. What are you hoping to pull here, Joey? Boba? There's the insert. You could join the insert club. C-3PO about to have a good time, I heard. Oh, my God. I didn't know the Jawas were so freaky. Darth Vader's. Okay, and this fatty. Yeah, that's right. I called you a fatty. Lose some weight. Sorry, Joey. Nothing crazy going on other than the Slave C-3PO card. Calco. Power of the Tree. I thought there was like a Dr. Seuss book about that. Joey Albrecht with a J.O. Where am I going to find that, huh? There's a couple J.O. boxes. Joey Albrecht, I feel like you got a fat bag somewhere. Can you play D's, please, says Dwight? I don't know. I don't know if you could handle it. Joe Harris, Joseph, Joey Albrecht. Joey Lawler back there? Okay. What constitutes a heavy bag? When the bag gets heavy, that's when it's a heavy bag. All right, here we are. How much for the scissor? Scissor me timbers. He's a nice looking card. Next up, we got Caleb Carvo. I'll take the Dark Hypno if it's still there. Dark Hypno? Oh, here it is. Caleb Carvo. Let's take a quick look at that Ho-Oh. It's actually very easy to look up. So he should be... All right. We're going to make the Ho-Oh $30. As for the scissor, I don't know. You guys kind of went nuts last time. I'll make them 40. And the Firo, it looks like he was supposed to be 110. I'm going to make him 70 for now. I don't think Firo's terribly popular. Actually, if you look at him, he looks kind of like Ho-Oh, doesn't he? But yeah, so he is a $70 Reverse Hollow 9 from Expedition. A lot of people underestimate how rare those Expedition cards are. And I believe the Charizard was supposed to be $22. How do I grade cards through TCC? Right now, you can only grade cards that you have here with me already on the table. So people who are opening cards in the live stream have the ability to grade their cards. We're not open to mail-ins yet, so it's still at the beginning of opening. Jordan Estrada says, hello, mister, can I get 3 fusions? Joran, anything for Joran. You sure could. I have a box, says Joran. Doesn't it cost more to grade than some of those prices? Yeah, it costs a lot more. Got myself some Rocket cards a couple weeks ago. Love them so much. All right. Jordan's got Totodile. He also has Toxtricity and Oricorio. Wow, that's like that song by... What was that name of that Irish singer? She made like the music for Lord of the Rings. Back from the 90s. Oh, wow, I'd forgotten her name. Jordan Estrada, his own box. He says, wow, I got a box. I got a box. Eden, her name, what was her name? I don't, Eve? What's the name of that Irish singer from the 90s? She had like the flowy, slow music. God, I don't remember her name. So weird. Sully Schlegel, I think that's Big Mac. Shipping, please, and thank you. I have a pretty big bag, some slabs that just came back tonight with the name Big Mac, and one other slab that I purchased from you. All right, so we'll want to do this right. Let's find your bag. Here it is. You're correct. Not Sinead. The artist I'm thinking of, she has an E in her name at the beginning. Pretty sure. All right, Sully, you're going to need some priority mail shipping. We're going to get you a whole box for this. Enya. Oh, my God. What a weird name. No wonder I couldn't remember it. Enya. Who names their kid Enya? Probably some special Irish name. Or maybe that was like a band name. I bet it was a band name. So, Sully, you say you've got one more card over here, huh? Let's find that real fast. All right. Probably this one. Wow, you got a lot of stuff for me to ship. Sully, thanks for all the support over the years, huh? Very cool, man. Enya Booty. Wonder how Enya's doing. She must be really old by now. She made a really good soundtrack for Lord of the Rings. All right, cool. Now I got your priority mail label printed. There we go. Place this over here. She must be getting pretty old. She's probably in her late 60s. All right. After Sully, we got Brian Van Velde, who wants 7. He wants the PSA 7 Umbreon. Here it is. So that went to Mr. Brian Van Velde. Are we out of sleeves? I think I got like one more sleeve. Age 60 years. Wow. Kip F says, can you ship my bag and 2 TCC slabs? I sure can, Kip. Kip, you must have been happy with those grades. You know those Final Fantasy cards are really nice. The one thing to look for in them, I notice, is they can have print lines. So I searched really hard for those print lines. I found one that was off-center, too, one time. The centering was slanted. Mr. Kip. Where am I going to find a Kip F bag? You don't have your own box, do you? You were sharing a box with Mr. Shazox. That's what it was. All right, let me stand up. Oh, good heavens, Kip. All right, and I didn't put those away already, did I? Let's see. Your slabs actually might be right over here. put them away already. They would have gone into the K box, right? I'm not seeing them. Well, I tell you what, oh, I know where they're at. They're over here at the bottom of this pile, aren't they? All right, let me get them off of the bottom of this pile. So Mr. Kip F was able to get these both graded very quickly with TCC grading. Very cool. Man, that feels good, man. Mr. Kip, you got quite a heavy amount of cards here too. Could be getting these big orders. All right, let's see. I mean, actually, I think I could just make this priority mail. Oh, well, priority mail for you costs more. Wonder why that is. Ah, heck, let's do priority mail. Why not? All right, very good. Kip Nip Slip. That's what I'm always waiting for. After Kip, we have Zach Patch. Umbreon Slab, if taken, refund. Zach, you are getting a refund. Give me a minute, Zach. Next up, we have Dylan Jones, who says he also would like the Umbreon Slab, but it is sold. Okay, that's refunded. Caleb Carvo says for the Neo Umbreon Slab. I'm really surprised by the popularity of it because it was only a 7. All right, and then we have Phoenix Reynolds. He wanted the PSA 5 Houndoom. You got it. I'm out of sleeves. Yeah, after this one, I got to go get more sleeves. Mr. Phoenix. Wow, we are going through these slabs mighty fast. Now let me just take another assessment with these. So we're going to drop. I didn't hear anyone buy the Firo. He's going to 60. This scissor, I didn't hear anyone buy the scissor. He's going down to 30. Ho-Oh is going down to $27. Charizard is going down to $20. So they've all gotten cheaper. Let me, remove the Ho. All right. All right. After Phoenix, we have Brian Van Veld. He ordered a roll call. Irvin Nava says shipping $8. Oh, that was a refund, Irvin. Dylan Jones tried to get Umbreon Slab, but I'll take 4 Hollow Lives. It's too late for that, Dylan. I refunded it. I wish I'd read that. Sorry, man. Mark Martinez says 5 live customs, please. Mister, will there be I will need a new bag. Also purchased a PSA 10 Charizard for $57. Okay. I don't know if there's... Maybe you mean earlier tonight you ordered it? Let's get that 5 live customs for you, Mark. You ready? 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Hoping for that double dip, you know? Hoping to get you 2 pulls in a row. Let's see what you got here. So you pull 1021. What could that be? Oh, it's actually not bad. So you got a pretty good deal on this, actually. You got the Raichu 10 from Neo Revelation. This card is never holographic. It's only non-holographic, and it is a rare from that set. Neo Revelation is a cool set. All the cards from that set, really low pop. So it's good to be collecting those cards. All right, there you go, Mr. Mark. Sunfan, he says 10 Evolving Skies and 2 live customs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, we got 10 Evolving Skies. Now, Mr. Sunfan also wanted 2 live customs. 1, there we go, and 2. So you might have had a little bit of a snipe there, Mr. Sunfan. Let's see what you're picking up. 2 TCC Express grades. Very interesting. I forgot I had that in there. Mister, you missed his Charizard. He says that he ordered a Charizard, but his payment says he did not. So if he had ordered one of the Charizards, it would have been $157. He only sent 100. So he might have been referring to earlier in the stream that he bought one. I don't know. But the payment didn't say that he bought one. All right, here we go. Mr. Sunfan. Yeah, he only sent money for live customs. He didn't send any money for a char. Besides the Charizards, those 10s I think are all gone. Here we are. That's Slob Squat Hypno Pumpkaboo. You can make some really good pumpkin pie out of him. Litleo. Ooh, Turffield Stadium. Ooh. Mister, what stock should I buy? Nancy Pelosi, I think she just shorted a bunch of Google stock, didn't she? We got some of that good Nancy Pelosi insider trading. Got to follow Nancy. Nancy the stock wizard. Her gains are unbelievable. Here's Dino. Ooh, Dynamite. But, you know, if I had to give financial advice, and I should because obviously I'm a licensed financial advisor. I got my degree from Pokemon Blue. And so if I was to give Pokemon financial advice, I'd say, why would you ever buy stocks? You should just 100% buy Pokemon and bet your whole retirement plan on Pokemon cards like me. There we go, Mr. Sunfan. It's not a bad round, except that Turffield Stadium is off center, unfortunately. You can kind of see it. Let's go find your bag, Sunfan. So you've got 2 TCC Express grades. I can pick cards out for you if you need me to. Otherwise, I'll just write down on your bag that you have it, okay? Now, I noticed you didn't say if you needed a new bag, so I'm just keep looking. Is this financial advice? Is Pokemon financial advice? Does that count? Is a $375 card worth grading? I don't know. I only grade energy cards. Here we are, Sunfan. How long is the stream going to be? Super long, bro. Okay, we'll move that over there. You got this energy card. We'll get rid of that. All right, cool. So let's just take a quick look at what you have. Appleton. Lunatone's a little... Well, it's pretty close, actually. This would be a borderline case. This might be a 10 if there's nothing else wrong with it. We have to measure it. Here's a rare Rocket Sneak Attack. You could consider that. And a rare Rainbow Energy. Very interesting. Yeah, I don't know if you want to grade any of those. You could just hold on to the grade and wait until you've got more cards in your bag. I'll write it down for you. I don't even know if he's watching, to be honest. To express. What do you use to measure? I measure in 2 different ways. I have a physical device that I can use to measure, but you can actually also measure using software. So you can scan an image and then zoom in with like a grid, actually. And you do that on cards that are really close, cards that, you know, some cards are really obvious, and you can sit down with the measuring device, a ruler, and literally just measure it out on a ruler, a really fine ruler that can measure in really small fractions. But if you want to get extremely perfectly precise, you can zoom in, and that works really well too. All right. I wonder how every other company does it. Inpeng Sangvile, $2 to charity. Thanks, man. I think you're one of the only guys to donate to charity today. All right. 16-14. Articuno continues to move down. He wants 3 of the Volt Tackles. So we got 3 Volt Tackles, 3 Darkness. 2, 3. You guys getting sleepy? Who's getting tired? I have a medium bag, says Impeng. All right, Impeng Sangvale. Chat got so quiet. You guys must be smooching each other or something. All right, put this over here. Yes, I'm a Snorlax. Hold. Here's... Oh, look! It's Galarian fetched. It's Sir Fetched. You got the Charizard. All right, sounds good. Let me set it to the side. Hold. All right, just the fetched from that round. Here's Steenie, Shelmet, and... Oh, nice, man. Golden Rillaboom. Must be that $2 donation gave you the special Poké Luck. Beautiful pull, Mr. Inpeng. He got that in 3 packs. Crazy, man. That's some good Poké Luck. Ooh. Really pretty. Got to log in at work in 3 hours. That's no good. Just call off. All right, and I got your bag right here. That's a great pull, man. We haven't pulled one of those Rillabooms in a long time, it feels like. Corey Deshane. Can I have 3 more VMAX Climax? Says Corey. Anything for Corey Deshane. Wow, all you had to do was ask, Corey. I'd love to get you some VMAX Climax. You ready? I don't think you're ready. You can't handle the truth, Corey. All right, picking up lovely Dedenne character rare. Character art. We've got Urshifu and Cobalion Crobat. Crobat. Oof. Toss this over here. We'll go ahead and sleeve this up. Someone played the Poke Flute and I woke up, says Snorlax. What? All right, grab Corey Deshane's bag here. Mr. Corey. Wow, you got a lot of hollows, man. Ivan Chiquilo is next. He says, Pidgeot SLAB, please. All right. Ivan Chiquilo. He's here for the Pokey deals. Fearos dropping down to $50 and Scissor is dropping down to $25. And now we have this Shining Celebi. We're going to place Shining Celebi for $32. That's a 7, okay? James Espada says Ho09 or Evo Skies. That's clever saying or Evo Skies. But you, in fact, do snipe it, Mr. James. Give me a minute. Let me go grab some fresh booster pack sleeves. Not booster packs, slab sleeves. All right, I'm back. I'm back and I got the sleeves. Dude, we've been going through these slabs like super fast. I got a whole stack of them over here that you guys picked up tonight. Zach Patch says Stoutland 9.5. You got it, Zach. All right. Now we got Phoenix Reynolds, Rainbow Ho-Oh 9 or refund. Let me just check and make sure I don't got one laying around. All right, I'm going to go check in another location that I might have some laying around it. So I checked, and I think I might officially be out of those ho-oh slabs. It took a while, but I think I'm out of them. Here's an Aquapolis Umbreon. Wow. That's really cool. There's some kind of clock tower in the background. I'm going to start this one at $67. You know, this guy didn't sell last time I checked. He's going down to $75. So he's right here. This Stoutland, this is the second Stoutland. He also is going to be 15, just like before. You know, Blaine's Vulpix is a first edition Blaine's Vulpix, but it only graded 8. You know, $12. Next up, we've got... Oh, Phoenix Reynolds needs his refund. All right, let's open up the refund. All right, the refunds are in. After Phoenix, we got Jess Moser. It's me, Hobbit Poop. I would like live shipping on my PSA return plus 3 live customs and 2 celebrations and $2 to the charity slab. Thanks, man. Nice to see you again, Mr. Hobbit Poop. It's been too long. Here's $16.12. That's very generous of you. All right, and then he would like to try his hand at 3 live custom boosters. Ooh, good luck. 1, 2, and 3. Ah, just cold live customs this time. No snipe. And then let's see. 3 live customs, 2 celebrations. Maybe you have a crazy snipe in the celebrations, huh? Let's see. Ooh. Hey, mister, I got the scissor. Where'd he go? Scissor? I think he was like in the middle. All right, 2 celebrations. Maybe a Charizard pops out, huh? Let's see what happens. Three people just tried to buy the Vulpix. Vulpix coming off the table. Imposter Professor Oak. What an imposter. He's always trying to be somebody he's not. And Pikachu, pick it. All right. Yes, I'm a shark tonight, says Zach. Oh my God, Zach. Hobbit Poop, why don't I get you a little bonus pull, okay, Mr. Hobbit Poop? We got 1. This is for Mr. Hobbit Poop. 2 and 3. Just because he popped in and said hi. And your bonus pulls include, oh, a Grass Energy, Metapod, and Paris. Very nice. Now, let's get this label made. All right. So this is an international label, everyone. It'll just take an extra minute. A lot of shipping tonight because of the slab returns, right? All right. I can see that your address is the same as it is in PayPal. So we would just use PayPal. I love that the Canadian addresses are basically exactly the same as an American address. Makes it very easy. You know, my wife and I were looking at places to move to in Europe because we would love to have a house in Europe. It's tough, man. I would love to live in a European city. But, you know, every time I think about it really seriously, I go, but America's so big. America has, like, it's got that good market because of how large it is. You know what I mean? All right, here we are. Now, Hobbit Poop, I think you had a lot of stuff. So let me just double check the weight of your slabs here. Here we are. No, actually, it's not too bad. Yeah, I'm just worried if we moved, it would be really hard to have the same audience or the same market for this little card business. Everything would change. Okay, I think we're about done. Let me just fill in the custom form now. Almost done, everyone. And print. Lovely. Getting these labels done in the middle of the live stream, it is costly, but it's such a great idea to get it done here because if there's any problems, we can always talk about it live. You know what I mean? I really like that. I bought the Umbreon. Thank you, Mr. Hobbit Poop. It was nice having you back. There we go. All right. Next up, we have to refresh. Yay, refresh time. Come to the Netherlands. We have a lot of people from the USA living here, and here your streams start at 6 a.m., so it isn't that late. Yeah, Netherlands was one of the places we considered. There's a number of places. Did we do last call yet? What time is it? 2:12? Yeah, it's about time for the last call, so you guys should put in your last orders around now because we got 1 hour left. Yeah, place your last orders, and then we're doing no more orders, okay? Now, let's see where we are. Next up, we got Sunfish. Oh, we already did that. Joey Barton says 2 live custom, no cold ones. If so, Sublist spot 11 free. 1 and 2. Oh, I'm so sorry, Joey Barton. I sent you a little message in Discord, he says. Sounds good. Let me go ahead and I will give you that spot on the Sublist. How about that, Joey Barton? You're always in the live customs. Why not? Do a little Joey Barton spot number 11. He says, if they are cold, give me that spot in the Sublist. All right. Yu-Gi-Oh! Card Chomp says, finally back, 1 VMAX and a chilling. All right. Chilling like a villain. You ready? Our order's still up? Yes, but you got to make an order right now because we're closing, okay? One thing you can also continue to do, even when I call no more orders, oh, nice, man. Even when I call no more orders, it's possible to buy a slab off the table because really slabs take almost no time to process. But no more boosters when I call no more orders, you know what I mean? Ooh, it's Little Rock Ruff. Ruff. Very nice. That goes to Mr. Yu-Gi-Oh! Card Shop. I'm trying to remember where we put you. It's over here. Gotcha. That was a good round, man. Double hits there. Darwin Morales. $38 for his slab away. Let's go over to the slab away. Darwin with a D. Here it is. And he wants $38 against... What is this horrible music? All right, I paused that. Bro, that was killing me. We're going to play some Deltarune OST. That's the Undertale guy. That's his new game that he released. He's still releasing parts of it, actually. My wife finished playing chapter 1 and 2 today. All right, now let's take a look at your order. It was Darwin Morales, right? Yeah, Darwin Morales. 38 for slab away. All right, calculator. 131.5 minus 38 plus 0.75. You end up with 94.25. So $94.25, Darwin. Now, he also orders 4 chili rains. 1, 2, 3, 4. Also, would you trade one of my experience share in my bag for 3 more Chilling Reign? I think you mean the trainer card experience share. Is that right? Probably not. I like trainers when they're Pokeballs. I like the Pokeballs. Snip. But experience share is okay. Oh my God, Caleb. Let's see. Here we go. What do we got? Pack number 1 is fire-resistant gloves. Ooh. Here's Zebra Strika. Ooh. Here's Inkay. Ooh. And... oh, it's Cinderace Weavile. Woo, Darwin, that's a chilly round. That's why they call it Chilling Pain. Now, let's see. You said you do have a bag then. All right, let's go looking for it, Mr. Darwin. It's actually a tempting offer. So it's not a bad offer. It's just that experience share is really, you got to be committed to grading trainer cards to do that one. You know what I mean? I suppose I could be. These days, I'm a little busy. You know what I mean? I'm actually trying to liquidate as many slabs as I can so that I don't have to do inventory on them. That's the reason we're having a slab sale, by the way, guys. Once inventory is done, I don't need to do no slab sale no more. You got a bag. Where is it? Let's go looking for it. We got to go deeper. Donald Jordan. Darwin Morales. It's over here, maybe? Emily Paris is up here. Daniel Kelly is up here. I got to remember that. I'm probably going to forget that, like, instantly. Any other D boxes? Mr. doesn't want to pay taxes on slabs. Oh, well, I'll definitely pay taxes if they sell. So that's how it works. I'll pay more taxes if they sell. It's more like I don't want to spend 7 years documenting every single slab that I own, which is what I would have to do. So instead of doing that, we're just going to get rid of them as fast as I can, and that will save me a lot of effort. Daniel Tate, David Baginski, Darwin, I'm having trouble. Oh, wait, I know where your bag is. Your bag's in an unusual location, Darwin. On the hunt. So you will be over here, won't you? Oh, that's Danny Marks. Oh, my lord, I can't find you. Tavon, Daniel Sandhughes, Sven. Any Flygon slabs? Oh, yeah, I got Flygon slabs coming out my ears, mister. Dylan, David, Derek. I know you got a bag over here. I've seen it. I've seen it. Mr. Darwin Morales, I'll create a temporary bag for you. I don't know where your bag went. We got to keep the stream moving. It's tough when you spend all that time and you don't do anything productive in the stream, you know? All because the bag can't be found, Morales. One of my experience share in my bag. Was it a large bag? Was it a small bag? Next up, we got Giovanni Bonaire. He says 7 Evo Skies. How's it going, Giovanni? All right, we got 4 here. Toss this away. I bought a tiny house for me and my dog. Love it living alone. Mr. Stoutland is purchased. Okay. Mr. Giovanni. What's up, Angel? There we go, 7. So this is for our friend Giovanni Bonaire. It's nice to have you back, Mr. Giovanni. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. What's up, TCC? Top of the morning to you. How's it going, Mr. Joshua Kim? I think it's Joshua Kim, right? I could be wrong. You might be the other Kim. There's a Hugh and Kim as well. All right. So, Mr. Giovanni. Oh, wrong one. Darn it. I'm terrible. Jump Pluff. Dude, I swear we pull this Metacam all the time. He's the absolute worst. So, of course, he's going to be like in every box. We got Copycat, Copycat, Metacam, Metacam, Copycat, Metacam. Can we get some good ones, please? All right, and Flaffy. That's 1 full art in 7 packs. Actually, that would normally be a decent round. If only it wasn't for Metacam. You know, if that had been like full art Rayquaza, that'd have been cool. Here we are, Mr. Giovanni. I watched my wife playing this game, Deltarune. That's where this music is coming from. It was really enjoyable to watch. Reminded me of Undertale a lot. Next up, we got Jacob Kai. He says 1 live custom for Jacob Kai. Is this the snipe, Jacob? Nope. You wished it was. He also wants an evolution snipe. You got it, Jacob Kai. There's Fletchling. All right, this Furo is getting removed from the table, and he won't be for sale anymore. So 1 evolution snipe, 10 celebrations. Bro. All right, you got it, Jacob. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, so I'm going to grab you a Greninja. Even though these did not come out of an ETB, this might be the last time I do that, okay? The future might be you only get a Greninja when it comes out of an ETB. Sleep. Hey, mister, do you think Ultra Genesis will ever be added to the menu? I don't even know what you're talking about, Ultra Genesis. Evolutions or... Oh, I'm sorry. Was it an Evolving Sky or an XY Evolutions? Let me look at this. So he sent... No, I'm pretty sure it was an Evolving Sky. Let me look at this again. No, it wasn't Evolutions. I'm sorry. Here, let me get the Evolutions. Jacob Kai, I'm sorry. I misread it. So here's your Evolution Snipe, Mr. Jacob. I misread it. Pikachu. Ooh, Drowsy. All right, 1 Drowsy. Ultra Genesis is the Japanese version of Cosmic. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. No, I mean, we've got Cosmic right now, so I don't think we'll do the Japanese version of it. Here goes, Jacob. Here comes Team Rocket, huh? Ooh. Here's... Oh, right. These hollows go down here. I was getting confused by the hollows. Here's Team Magma's Groudon. Ooh. It's kind of a cold one. Cold? Can we get some hot ones, maybe? Here's Surfing Pikachu. Pika. Oh, my God. Just as I said, can we get some hot ones? He picks up Charizard Hollow. Fantastic round for you, Jacob. Jacob did get the snipe, just not in... Oh, Mega Rayquaza as well. What a great round. You still got 2 packs left, man. This could be a really crazy round for you right now. All right. Surfing Pikachu. Clenching his cheeks. Oh, my God. That's disgusting. What a crazy freaking round, dude. Out of just 10 packs. Wild, man. Just wild. All right. Take a look at that, everyone. Tell me you're not jealous of this round. Bro. 10 packs. That worries me, actually. There's too many hits. crazy good value on that. All right, Mr. Jacob Kai. Now, he said he has a bag in the JA box. Let's go find that. There's a couple JA boxes. I'll check the older one first. We'll clip it. All right, we'll clip it for Mr. Jacob Kai. There we go. And actually, you were in the older box. I had a feeling you were. Are any of these slabs up here claimed? Do I need to take them off the table? This Shining Ho-Oh says 63. I don't know much about its price. It's a 9, though, which is pretty... I mean, that's pretty decent already. We're going to say 45, so I'm dropping it to 45 because that's what my gut says to do. I don't know if I can go lower than 75, guys. You know, I think... Look, this is also this is a no rarity ride-on, which you guys probably don't pick up on, but it says it right here, Navy City Gym Deck. This isn't a regular ride-on. It's the no rarity ride-on. 75 is pretty good. Next up, we got Charles Brucker. 3 VMAX Climax. You got it. All right. If I pull anything worth grading, use my TCC grade. I have a bag. 1, 2, and 3. Here we are. Good luck. All right. Oh, there you go. Secret Rare Chansey. You're just talking about that. Look, you also got Snorlax and Charizard in that round. I love seeing these crazy rounds come out of these cards, guys. Snorlax. You also pull... All right, Senny Scorch. He's kind of okay. And finally... Cricketune. Ah, Cricketune. Oh, man, you got Eevee as well. All right. That's for Charles Brucker. And he says, use my TCC grade on it. You got it, Charles. All right. Let's get these into some kind of sleeve. You know, these to me are pretty much the same as the holo cards at this point. There's way too many of these in circulation out there. You know, they're already been opened a million times from the older sets. Now you're getting them in every single pack in the new set. It's just too much. So I don't really consider those Vs and VMAXs valuable. To me, they're the same as a holographic card in terms of value. Now, here we go. It looks like you got 1 TCC grade, and that's perfect because we're going to use it on this Chansey Character Secret Rare. All right. Great Charizard. Oh, okay. We can do the Charizard instead. You know, you'll be the first guy to choose it. Very nice, man. Yeah, I think he's a good card to grade, actually. Everyone loves Charizard. He says, okay, that works. Mister, I'm going to be completely honest. When I first came across you, I despised you because you went so fast. But you've grown on me so much, and thanks for keeping the hobby positive. No problem, man. Yeah, we go really fast, and that's because people don't want to wait for 3 hours to open the cards. So really, the speed is actually just reflecting how much fun people are having opening up these cards. Because if they weren't having fun, the demand wouldn't be so high. You know what I mean? And the speed, in the end, the speed is kind of nice because you get to see so much in such a short period of time. I mean, 10 minutes can go by and we can open like a whole box of cards, which is really wild. You don't see that on other streams. Charles Brucker. Well, there might be other streams. I don't know. I don't watch any other streams, so I'm not aware of everything out there. Here's Mr. Charles Brucker. Some nights I go a little faster than others, but lately I've been going real fast because lately the wait times have been atrociously long. All right, so Mr. Charles, we used up your grade. Next up, we got Philip Weedman. He says, here's a payment for my XY Evolutions Pokédex. You got it, Mr. Philip. Give me a minute. I saw that it was $20. Mr. Philip. So this is going to be 80 bucks. I used to get a whole bunch of hate. So I've been doing this for almost 3 years now. Almost 3 years, guys. In fact, the last 2 years, I've been working every day of the week, like just straight, no off days. And I've been doing that for almost 2 straight years. Really hard to do that. But we've been doing this for almost 3 years. And when I first started selling cards live, you know how much hate I got for that? There were so much negative comments and people who were, they were just calling me every name under the sun. And there was one guy who was telling me, your channel will never make it. Your channel's going to fail, and I'm going to laugh at you when it fails. You know, you get the most toxic trolls ever. And here we are today, still going, and bigger and better than ever, actually. Isn't that crazy? You're able to open so much and pull so many hits. That's the best part. Everyone loves the hits. Josh Martin says, hey, man, can I grab one live custom? Oh, Josh, you could be the lucky guy. Oh, Josh is living in the sun. That is the coveted one-pack snipe. Box of Star Birth. All right, so that is the new set. You are now on reserve for that. I don't have it right now. It is going to arrive whenever it arrives, but it's already been ordered. So hopefully it arrives when it launches, but we don't know yet. But you got a box of it all for yourself. And when it arrives, I'll be opening it up pretty much as soon as I can. So keep your eyes for that, Mr. Josh Martin. Joshua Kim's the other one who got one. So 2 Starbirth boxes have been pulled now. I thought it was Starbat. Very nice. He also wanted 5-volt tackles. You know what would be crazy is if he also pulled a hyper rare Pikachu right here. That would be pretty wild. And a Topps pack. Wow, that was a big order, man. All right, we got this lovely Mewtwo movie Topps pack. We just move these around a little bit, just slightly. Helps the cards come apart. All right, Josh Martin. This is your lucky day, Josh. Let's see if you get luckier. Yeah, we're not too far away from Starbirth. You might see more boxes of Starbirth make it into the live customs. Live customs are going to be pretty slab heavy, and the slabs are going to be priced pretty good, too. Cold. And nice. There's the fat Pikachu that we saw coming back from those card grades from PSA. Beautiful. And Snorlax. Is Starbirth going to be the new Brilliant Star set, but Japanese? Probably. They're probably related because their names are so similar. I mean, the new, the Brilliant Stars will probably be a combination of the 2 sets. That's how they do it, you know? So Japan releases 2 sets, and then those 2 sets become an English set. So that's how it works, if you guys didn't know that. Actually, sometimes it's 3 sets. You know, Chilling Reign? Chilling Reign is Silver Lance, Phantom Spirit or something like that, and then Matchless Fighters. That's 3 Japanese sets all mixed into one. That's what Chilling Reign is. So they release a bunch of small Japanese sets. Those get combined into one large English set. That's how it works. It comes out in Japan first. So that's a lot of fun. All right, here we go with your Topps pack. It is a little sticky. Here's Togepi in trouble. Actually, it's not bad. A Call to Arms. Teamwork. Pikachu's really putting in an effort there. He doesn't want to lose that Squid Game. Here's Dratini, I mean. And behind Dratini is going to be your holo card. So this is real important. All right, looks like a movie scene. Oh, did you hear that? That little noise? That's the card coming unstuck. It's pretty sticky this time, it feels like. But you know what? It's looking pretty clean still. Take a look at that. The Ultimate Match. That's a cool card if you love Scyther. Very nice. Now, I like this Dratini a lot. All right. Why do top cards become sticky? I don't know. It's just their production, I suppose. Ooh, look at that. I see Snorlax and Scyther again. So you got a nice little Scyther pack going on for you. Reunited. And the Nefarious Team Rocket. That was all for Mr. Josh Martin. Thanks for the large order, Josh. I appreciate all the support. Mr. Josh. Yeah, I think somebody told me one time that they like to come watch this stream because it's like, you know, my work energy kind of comes off of me, and you can feel it, and it can motivate you to get productive too. You know what I mean? And I was like, I so relate to that. I remember a long time ago, I watched that Netflix shows called House of Cards. Remember, that was before Kevin Spacey got in trouble. And that first season, I remember how him and his wife were like hyper productive. It was insane. And I remember feeling that come off of the show, and it made me want to work harder. And so if you guys ever get that feeling from watching this stream, I wouldn't be surprised. Because I'm always hustling, man. until I'm not. Next up, we got Michael Ragonin. He says Charizard Slab. You got it, Michael. All right, that's for Mr. Michael. Look at me. My name's Mister. I sell Pokemon cards live. Oh my God. Snorlax up late. There are no holes in Topps packs to release air, so the material on the cards just stick together. Modern packs have small holes. I always play Hearts of Iron 4 when I watch the game. It's kind of boring, but the stream keeps me hyped. I hope we get... Oh, that's another way to enjoy the stream. So, like, let's say you're grinding in a game. That's one of my favorite ways to grind, is to just turn on my favorite show or my favorite live stream. I know other people have said that they like to play the live stream at night. Just leave it running on their TV and watch all the cards get open while they fall asleep. There you go, Mr. Michael. Greg Brown. He wants the Ho-Oh GX Rainbow Slab. All right, this is from Greg Brown. Are there any other hot Pokemon? I only know first gen, says Alex. All right, Greg Brown. Thanks, Greg. I always watch it when I wake up. So we're going to go ahead and reduce the price of this. This Shining Celebi is dropping to $20. This Rhydon is dropping to $70. And this Ho-Oh is dropping to $40. All right. So those are cheaper now. Matt Waters says 5 Hololives. You got it, Matt. Now, even when I call no more orders, you guys are able to order slabs. Mr. Matt. You ready, Matt? There was a bat in my house. Uh-oh, you better get your rabies shots. There we go. Oops. Matt Waters. He pulls Necromancer Girl, Sexy Booby Girl. Here's Winter Girl. Very nice. Pack number 2. Wow. I wonder why people like this Pokemon. Here's another Hololive Girls card that shows all the girls. Bionicle Woman. Necromancer Girl again. I'm not seeing any full arts. We need a full art or signature card. Oh my God. Popstar Girl. Little Angel Girl. Last pack. Come on. I just can't figure out why people like these cards so much. No, I'm just kidding. All right. Well, that was a tough round, Matt Waters. I apologize, Matt. No full arts in 5 packs, huh? Probably the next packs are loaded if I had to guess. All right, Mr. Matt. You're in the MA box. Here we are. Whoa, you got a fat bag, Matt. Yeah, that's a tough round, man. I would hope for 1 full art in 5 packs. And maybe a shot at a signature. When are the God packs going to come? There's going to be no more God packs. I stopped making those. It was too much time. They were very time consuming. Mr. Josh Martin says, I grabbed the Rainbow Ho-Oh. No, you didn't, because somebody else grabbed it first. Sorry, Josh. Let me go ahead and send you a refund. Celebi paid for sure. All right. Brian Van Veld. Hi, Mr. 2 Fusions. You got it, Mr. Brian Van Veld. That's a Surfing Pikachu. He's already pretty cheap at $35. We're going to drop him to $30. All right. I mean, that's PSA 9. Mr. Bryant. You ready, Bryant? You got Plusle. And Toxtricity. Please read the message. 1 for me, 1 for Zack Attack. Ah, man, they were all cold. But the second one would have been for Zack Attack. All right, let me put this into a new bag for you, Mr. Bryant. I appreciate it. I apologize for not reading the whole message in time. That's my fault. Sometimes what I do is I break the message down piece by piece. I don't read the whole thing. I just go a certain distance in the message, and then I immediately work on that portion of the message. So I didn't see the rest of it. All right, Bryant, you're going into B box. Zach patches a refund. Jordan Estrada is next. 2 double diggies. Jordan Estrada. There we are. Please microwave them. I have a box, and I'm going to be asleep by then. Imagine if I did microwave them. I wonder what would happen. You think the paint would melt? I wouldn't want to use my microwave anymore. I'd be like, I'm going to eat paint. I've been all on that these days. I don't want to eat any food product that has paint in it. Turns out a lot of food products have paint in it, and you eat it. Oh, that's a snipe. Alphamon Secret Rare. Bro. Oh, that's for Jordan Estrada. Is that the chase card? That's Alphamon. Ooh, very nice. Beautiful, man. All right. All right. I'll go ahead and save this. That's Jordan Estrada. Very lucky. I better order some more of these diggies. Jordan with the J. Where am I going to run into Jordan? He's got his own box. Yes, here it is. All right. There we go. Jack Walsh is next. Mr. Jack. Hey, mister, for the scissor, please. You got it, Jack. Jack got this scissor for just 25 bucks. That is an enticing price, isn't it? We good. We aren't at Vulpix yet. I guess I got confused. That's unacceptable. All right, I really can't go lower than 70. He's off the table. I don't know. I'll go to 25 on the PBQ. There's a point where it gets so cheap that I'd rather just put it into the live customs, because somebody, I think, would be happy to snipe in the live customs. You know what I mean? All right, this Cricket Tunes, he's a total goof. He's going to be just $9. Here is a Raichu 8, and Raichu 8 really ought to just be $15. Zach Patch is next. He said, Blaine's Vulpix. You got it. I am just liquidating all of these slabs. I'm getting them out of here. If they get really far too cheap, they will be tossed over to the live customs so that the guys in the live customs have something cheap to pull. Matt Waters also wanted the Vulpix slab. So did Dave Jantz. So did Bryant Van Velde. Wow, everyone wanted it. Let me go ahead and refund you all. All right, so that was, who was that? Matt Waters is refunded. Dave Jantz is refunded. Let me make sure Brian Van Velde. Yes, so Brian Van Velde is going to receive a refund. Surprised so many people jumped on the Vulpix, really. I mean, an 8's, I can understand a 9 maybe, but an 8's kind of low, isn't it? For a common and common, that is. But I guess it just looked really nice, and $12 seemed like, you know, barely anything probably. Andrew Jason Badana says, hey, mister, I'd like a bag sort, 2 regular TCC grading, and you can save it if there's nothing worth grading. Shipping, but not now. Aquapolis, Umbreon, 2 slab, and 2 to charity. All right, here we are. This is for Andrew Jason Badana. All right. I want that Raichu, but it's an 8. All right, there we go, Mr. J. Andrew. Yeah, true, but he's only $15 as well, so that's real cheap. All right, now, he said $2 to charity. Thank you so much. Glad some people are making some charitable donations tonight. That brings us down to $16.10. Now, he wants a bag sort and 2 TCC gradings. You got it, Andrew. All right. Your bag's quite large because of all these hollows. Larsa Legendary. Umaru Legendary. Kleinstein. He's off center. Dancer looks nice. A little thinner on the right, maybe. I bet you not a lot of people are grading this Gengar, and he legit looks very cool. Some more hollows. Thief, Volcanion, Spinarak, Fencers, kind of a hoochies. Pandemonium. First edition Boss's Way. All right. Well, my thoughts. You've got 2 legendary hollows right here, Larsa and Umaru. Those are hard to pull, and it's hard to get them as hollows. However, if you don't enjoy them as Final Fantasy characters, don't bother. Other than that, I couldn't really pick anything out for you. I mean, I liked the Gengar V, and he could be worth grading because probably no one's grading him right now with PSA. That's the truth, because people don't want to spend $100 or $150 to grade that Gengar. You know what I mean? So the Gengar would be a cool grade. For now, I'll write 2 card grades on your bag, okay? Kleinstein means small stone in German. Oh, that's cool. All right, I wrote you down for 2 TCC regular grades. Very good. You can use them at another date. Shining Ho-Oh is moving down to $35. Can you do 20 on the Surfing Pikachu? Man, at that point, why don't I just toss them in the live customs for 20 bucks? That's literally one spot. It's so cheap. I could just give them away in the live customs and not even worry about making 25 bucks on them. You know, because I like to treat the people who get in the live customs to some fun stuff. 25. Well, actually, let me look him up because maybe he's only worth that much. See, I'm not looking up any of these cards, but we're going to look this card up. Yeah, so actually the cheapest one just got listed for about $25. So that's interesting. And you guys didn't purchase it, so you must have detected that. You know what? Since I know that the cheapest buy now is $25, I will make mine 20. And you can buy it for 20, or I can toss it, again, into the live customs, I suppose. I did not know that about them. Let me log back in. That's pretty cheap, man. 20 bucks, Surfing Pikachu. There must have been a lot of them graded. All right, let's see where we're at. Jordan Bruno has an order. He says 3 live custom snipes, 2 cosmic. I have a bag. You got it. Jordan Bruno. Oh, the bummer card. No! All right, bummer card takes up to 11. All right. That bummer card is getting pretty valuable. There we go. Now, 2 more cards, right? Naganadel full art. Very cool. And, oh, nice. Now, what did you pull? That was only 2 pulls in a row, huh? 8, 11. That's not bad, actually. Wow, you got, that's Team Rocket Returns, holographic. Here comes Team Rocket, graded 8. I think you did well in the live customs. I think that was a good, pretty good round because the Naganadel is a full art from Unified Minds, too. Wow, I must have been feeling generous, or maybe I was just going really fast. Those last couple nights, I was filling those live customs up so fast because I was starting late, you know, laying down with my wife all night. We're trying to reverse that now. She's got to go back to work in the morning, so I might be back on a better schedule. We'll find out, though, because she just spent the whole last week staying up real late, so that might be her sleep schedule. See, I just go live. when she and I are done hanging out, and that's what's been causing me to show up so late. Normally I like to start at exactly 12 a.m., but that has not been feasible while she's been on vacation. Surfing Pikachu is gone? Okay. Look at this 10 Ditto. I'm going to drop the 10 Ditto by 20 bucks tonight to $110. Brian Betshart. He says, please give Alex a Team Rocket pack from my bag. Says Brian. You got it, Brian. So I saw your bag just earlier, didn't I? Here it is. All right. And I actually know where Alex's bag is. There you go, Alex. Very nice. Andrew Jason Badana says, one more order. Sorry, the Umbreon rushed me. 4 Chili Rains. 4 Chili Rains. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 6 Near Mint English. You got it. All right, let's see what we got. That's a lot. 1, 2. This one needs a sleeve. You forgot my 2 Cosmic. Oh, right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, let's just check these out real fast. How do we do? All right. Abra, Dodrio, Pidgey, Ekans, Voltorb, and a Grass Energy. So I missed a card for you. I'm sorry. For Mr. Jordan Bruno, I believe. Let's see. Yes, Jordan Bruno. We're going to take care of Jordan Bruno before we go any further, everyone. Mr. Jordan, 2 Cosmics. Cosmics are back on the menu, everyone. Everyone yesterday was saying that they'd love to see Cosmic return to the menu. And I decided, since Cosmic tends to have an additional 4 pulls in one box, I decided we could go ahead and have it on the menu like normal. Here's Jangmo. Oh, man, that's a tough round, though, Mr. Jordan. Holy schmolies, man. Yeah, you got to be careful with them, I guess, because I know they're pricey. They are pricey. So you're doing real hot. And then those Cosmics kind of came bowling in. I'm glad you did well on your other pulls, though. All right, thank you for your patience. We're jumping back to Andrew Jason Badana. So Andrew Jason, you got your 6 Near Mint Mints, and here are your Chilling Rains. 1, 2, and 3, 4. All right. You ready? We've got Haunter. Golden Snorlax would be nice. Crabominable, the dumbest looking Pokemon in Pokemon history. Competing only with, what's the name of that scorpion Pokemon? Drapion? Galarian Moltres. Oh my god. That's the hottest card, mister. Easy 10 on Galarian Moltres. If I ordered a pack, can we request to keep it sealed? Yeah, sort of. If it's a real expensive pack, I will do that. When it comes to cheap packs, yeah, we had some people who were like ordering like 10 cheap packs and putting it in their bag, and the bag was huge. And yeah, so if you're going to do that, here's what I recommend. When you're getting ready to ship out your bag anyways, then request to do that. So because I'll do it, but I don't want these bags like full of sealed product, and it's like 5 packs of sealed product in their bag. So I had one guy do that. Normally it's not a problem though. But yeah, especially if you order right before it's time for you to ship, that would probably be a good way to do that. All right, so you got your hollows here, which are not to be confused with your beautiful vintage pulls. Can I keep Breakpoint sealed? Does that count? Yeah, you could probably do a sealed pack of Breakpoint. That kind of makes sense. It's an older pack. All right, Jason, your bag is getting kind of too big. Let me place this over here. Next up, we got Caleb Carvo. 1-pack celebrations for Caleb Carvo. I'm a little concerned. I'm going to have to go looking for more celebrations. I got one of those Pikachu celebration boxes. I could crack that open, I suppose. Here's a Pikachu. Look at that Pikachu. Wish you would sell boxes or tins. You know, we sell packs to be opened. I'm not like a traditional card store. Although if I ever got a distributor, I suppose I could. I could become like a traditional card store. So I'm open-minded to it. All right, Caleb, let me find your bag. Because that would be cool. There we go. Why, thank you so much, Mr. Caleb. Next up, we got Brian Beresford, Two Evolving Skies. 8 for the shipping. Oh, Mr. Brian Beresford, you're not telling me who you are. Brian Beresford, are you from the PSA return, or did you have a bag over here maybe? I'm a little confused. You're saying before we ship out. Do you have a bag? What am I shipping out? Brandon Callaghan, Bruce Ballou, Blake Neal, Brian Cole. Remember, I don't know who you are just based off of your PayPal. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Here it is. Bryant had a bag. Perfect. Very good. I just didn't remember your name. That's all. We got a lot of Bryans. All right, Brian Beresford. Welcome back. Let's get you your 2 Evolving Skies. All right. Pack number 1. We got Gordy. And pack number 2. A lovely Hitmonchan. Ooh. Have I done the giveaway? I sure have. Thank you so much, Cheese. That's really generous of you, Cheese, to be doing that giveaway. All right, and you want your bags shipped out? Let me go ahead and grab your label. Who won? It was Sneaker Files, actually, believe it or not. Yeah, Mr. Sneaker Files won. All right, grab Mr. Barris's email. Now, this is a pretty light bag. Do you buy product from your viewers? I've done it before. It depends on the product, okay? So it just depends on the product. But especially slabs. If you have like a slab that I'm trying to collect, I mean, I'll buy that and I'll pay good money too. And I'm a pretty good person to sell to when it comes to those kind of situations, because you know it's very easy to sell cards to somebody so public. No hassle, no wondering if the person on the other end is even real. You know what I mean? Donald Story returns, Celebi or refund. Looks like you're getting a Celebi. Here you go, Donald Story. Donald Story. I bet you tell the best stories about Donald. Joseph Gallo has Cricketoon. All right. Joseph Gallo. You know, $9 is, I paid probably about $15 to $20 just to grade it. I mean, there's the, it's got the subgrades and everything. So basically just giving that one away. Andres Ramirez says, let me get the CGC Cricketoon. Andres, I'm afraid somebody beat you to it. A lot of refunds tonight. Can I buy a pack of PSA sleeves from you? PSA sleeves. Oh, you're talking about the fit sleeves? I guess. All right, let me go ahead and refresh, and let's get some more slabs out. Cool. We've been doing a good job on these slabs, by the way. We've been getting them moving. So what do we got? Dark File Plume 9. Oh, ooh, I don't know what I'd sell that one for. Ooh, Blastoise 4. Charizard. Oh, there was a Charizard 10 left over. Here's Clefairy 5. Ooh. And a Mimikyu 9.5 and a Hypno 9. Ooh. So some nice final slabs. Let's talk about it. So the 10, you know, I don't own one of the 10s. I tell you what, the last 10 is mine. I gotta have one of these in my collection, right? Because I don't have one. So this one's for me. So this is my Charizard, graded by me. And what did we say he was priced at? Like 60 bucks or something like that. So he was like 60, and this would have been in January, right? All right, so we'll track his price over time. It'll be fun. I bet you there's like a zillion of them in the population. All right, we'll put that to the side. I probably shouldn't collect it, but I mean, it's Charizard. I'd rather go to a regular to the stream. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, it's pretty neat. So this is an 8, and we'll make it $14. So that's 14, which means this one is also 14. So those are 14. The 9s continue to be $22. All right. So those are 14 and 22. Blastoise 4, huh? That is a cool pull, and I really feel like he should just go into the live customs because everyone's happy to pull a Blastoise. All right, but let's see if I can find any information on him. He is from Base Set Unlimited, which goes for a little more than Base Set 2. Seen a lot of Base Set 2s. I think he's going to be priced correctly. What did I have him at? 175? Base Set 2. A lot of Base Set 2. Why is there so much Base Set 2, bro? Oh my god. Here it is. Wow. Actually, it looks like the cheapest one might not be 175. The cheapest one might actually be, and I could be wrong, but it might be about $230. So this might be $230. But you know, that is not, there's so many of them. All right. So he went up in price, actually. Midnight Dark Vileplume. This was in my collection. And I said, you know what? I don't need it. Because I already have like 2 of the 10s. Dark Vileplume. All right. Well, I'm seeing one for much cheaper. So it's saying that the Dark Vileplume is not $160. The cheapest one online is $100. We'll make ours $95 then. So that is a $95 PSA 9 first edition Holo Dark Vileplume. Now, let me tell you something. I could put these. This can go right in the live customs. So people would be happy to pull either of these, in my opinion. Let's see. The Japanese Fossil Hypno, huh? These I think we're going to go ahead and take these, and they're going to be saved for the live customs. We don't want to discount those too heavily because they're actually quite cool. The Mimikyu V, huh? So 60 is a little bit high for 9.5. It's a pretty nice card. How did it grade? It said 9 on the centering, huh? Like, what could they possibly be complaining about on the centering? They're so picky. Dude, they're crazy picky here. We'll drop this down to $30, which is considerably cheaper. There you go. Okay. Mr. Look at Chat. How's it going, chat? Oh, the Blastoise isn't in English. Oh, thank you. Oh, I'm glad you pointed it out. Could you imagine I put that into the live customs for too much? So the Blastoise is in Portuguese, huh? And I know that the language cards don't go for as much. Good catch. I'm such a goofy goober. Good catch. All right, let's take another look. You know, there's no good examples. Let me try maybe sold. Okay, so there was one sold January 2nd, which was yesterday, marked down from $80. So I'll place this one. If that one was marked down from 80, but it's sold now, so it's not available anymore, I'm going to make this one 75. All right, so good catch. All right, let me jump back to the line. I don't know if there was much left to do in the line. I was doing like a last refresh, and you guys know that it's no more orders. So let's just see, though. We have... Looks like we do have a few orders. So there's Donald's story. Joseph Gallo says, Cricketoon. I think we refunded that, right? Did we not? Let me try to refund it. If it lets me refund it, that means we had not refunded it yet. All right, the refund just went through. Andres says, let me get the Cricketoon. That's already been refunded. Brian Van Vel says, hi, mister, the Surfing Pikachu slab, please. So this is for Brian Van Veld. We've done a great job. I've busted through a lot of slabs that have been sitting around in a box forever. You guys want to see how many slabs we just sold tonight? I'm going to show you how many we sold tonight. You ready for this? All these. But you know, the reason they sold is because I'm trying to be very reasonable on the price. I'm trying to drop it lower and lower. That's the reason. Bass Junkman says the Raichu slab priced at $15 if it's still available. I think it is. Where'd it go? Here it is. So this goes to Mr. Bass Junkman. There's still a few slabs on the table, and we'll go through them all. The last run, okay? So Mr. Impeng also wanted the Raichu. It's funny, you know, because nobody buys it, and then when it reaches a certain point, everybody buys it. It's really fascinating the way price works. You know, it's a psychological thing. Very fascinating. We did get an order from Andrew Jason Badana, and it is pending. No! Andrew Jason, you have a pending order, which means I can't refund it. So you need to pay attention to that. Let me know when it clears, and then you can have me refund it, or you can use it to open up cards if you want. Joseph Gallo says, shipping, please. Also, I have a Greatest Slab. Also purchased a CGC9 Cricketoon. So please ship that as well. All right, assuming you got it, but if you didn't, I would have refunded you. But yeah, let me go ahead and grab your bag, Joseph. Joseph Gallo. Where am I going to find Joseph? Johnny Ceruzzi. Joseph. Whoa, you got a fat bag, dude. Just paid for the Shining Ho-Oh. All right, I'll place that off to the side. Joseph Gallo. We're building up quite an address book at this point. It's really good. Reminds me of before. All right, we're just going to get you a... We're going to have to go with priority mail, so I'm going to get you a box and print. Let me just double check your message, Joseph Gallo. So he says, I got a slab. Okay, cool. Mister, you may have refunded your Cricketoon purchase. Who? What? Who refunded? I paid for a Charizard 9, says Morks. Sounds good, Morks. Lot of shipping tonight. Very impressive shipping. Whole table's full. Christopher Kim, Charizard 9 promo. All right. Do you have a Tangela that's graded by chance? Tangela, huh? Not that I can think of. Maybe I could find you a Tangela and you could hire me to grade it for you with TCC grading. That'd be neat. Mr. Muhammad says, can I get the PSA 9 Charizard? So, all right, there's no more of these Charizards, guys. These 9s are gone. So if you didn't get one, I apologize. You'll have to be refunded. What's your name? My name's Mr./Mr. Can you refresh one more time? I suppose I could. Bass Junkman says Charizard 9. So I apologize, Bass. It is sold. Those were popular. I suppose I could have raised their price and maybe not so many people would have tried. PayPal's going to be like, why is he refunding so many people? Very strange behaviors. All right, so those are sold. I've refreshed. Let's move the charity slab away for the moment. And let me see what other things we have here. We have a Kong Li Xiang. He wants the Ho-09. Ho-09 is sold. Kong Li Xiang. Unless there is another one that I did not know about. Oh, nope, not seeing that there. Oh, that's a 10, huh? All right, so he's sold. So we're issuing you a refund. So many people trying to snipe these slabs when they're already sold. Can I have a Charizard promo? I'm afraid he is sold out, Mr. Nectaria. Ingpeng Sangvile says, can I get the Charizard 8? All right, you sure can. How much was that Lugia? He was $420. He's been recently priced. He's not a clearance slab. He's correctly priced at the lowest buy now price on eBay. He's a really lovely slab if you're into him. I have more than one, so I don't need both of them. Ancient Origins, Lugia EX. People love Lugia. He's like a chase card for a lot of people. Kind of like Charizard. Oh, did you see that? I sent the lid flying. That was funny. All right. He could go into like a large or something. That'd be a cool pull in the large. Charizards were a great price. Thank you. You know, it's nice to offer them at a great price because usually I'm very, you know, I'm usually pretty stingy or shrewd or whatever you might describe me as. And so tonight we're just getting rid of them. And that's a good deal for you guys. Mister, I sent a payment. Oh, okay. This Slow King is really cool. Nobody bought him, though. I'm going to bring it down to $35. I think he looks very cool. You know what I mean? He looks very neat. I'm Kong Li Xiang. Do not refund me. I'm sorry. I already sent the refund. So if you missed the slab, unless your message said do not refund, I already sent it through. But maybe you did say don't refund. Nah, your message didn't say don't refund, so I did it right away. I apologize. So Mr. Cheese says, here's the rest for my slab away. Wow, Cheese. Nice, man. Let me jump over here. Cheese's slab away is done. For Misty. Nice, dude. All right, I appreciate it, Cheese. Cheese, if there's a slab I can help you get, let me know for any future slab aways. And let me go find your card now. So you'll be in one of these boxes. I think that was a really good choice, Cheese, because I don't see that card going down too much in price. A lot of cards have moved down in price. Here we are. Yeah, that's a fancy looking card. I don't remember what you got them at, but yeah, a lot of cards have been dropping in price, and I bet you this one won't drop very much. Especially we started this back in September, so probably lots of people back from September. Here, your name's already on the back. Probably lots of people who got slabs from me back in September to slab away, probably they fell in price, sadly. But, you know, that's how it goes sometimes, and but I bet that Misty's favor did not. All right, let's go through the remaining slabs. So nobody picked up this Portuguese Blastoise. He's going to 70, and after 70, he's going to the live customs. Here is the Mimikyu 9.5. Nobody picked him up. He's going to 27. Charizard, somebody will probably take the Charizard in a second. Ditto's going down to $90. Here is a Mantine from Team Rocket Returns. Nah, I can't go any lower. He's got to get removed from the table. All right. Horsey is also a 9. I would be willing to take the Horsey down to $90. There you go. So Horsey is now 90. This Raichu can come down to 65. Any Sabrina's suggestion? I have a Sabrina's Gaze, you know, the one where it's a band card. I wasn't really wanting to sell it, but I mean, I could probably set that up for you. Here's Persian 10. Oh, I really like this song that's playing. Man, this music's so cool, man. This game was so good. This music reminds me of Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared. I have that one. Slab away, cheese. So here's a Dark Arbok 9. Persian 10. Shining Legends Raichu 10. Horsey 9. There's 504. Ditto 10. Charizard 8. Portuguese Blastoise 4. Mimikyu 9.5. Oh, I never discounted this one. Gardevoir, huh? So we'll place Gardevoir at $18. What is the name of this song? This is so good. Now's your chance. Now's your chance to be a. That's the name of this song. Wow, I love it. I'm gonna start it over. It's so catchy. All right, we got the Slow King 3. Honestly, I just think he's really cool. So I don't want to go lower than 35 on him. I think that's already pretty nice. Here's a Raichu 10. Same deal. The 65 is already such a nice deal at that point. Maybe he's moved to 50 on the market. I don't know. We have this Raichu 9 from Expedition. He's pretty nice, but he is a 9. And I appreciate that people don't really want 9s in their collection. It is a vintage 9. I will go down to, how about 57 on this card? So that's nearly half of what I was originally asking, 57. Oh, they're singing Now's Your Chance to Be a Big Shot. What a catchy song, man. I'll go ahead and show off the cards that are going off to the live custom boosters in case anyone wants to change their mind on buying one before they're gone. So this Mantine 9 for $90. Clefairy 5 from the base set, $50. Fossil Hypno 9 for $73. Dark Vileplume 9 for $95. That's first edition. No Rarity Brock Rhydon. He's a 9. He's for $70. We've got Furo 9 Reverse Hollow for $50. Vileplume 10 for $50. Meganium 10 for $80. I think this Meganium is only a there's no holographic version of this Meganium in Expedition. I could be wrong. I don't think I've seen it before, though. Centiskorch 10 for $30. Raichu 10 for $70. So I have a few of these. Yeah, I don't think I was willing to go too far on those. They're just simply too solid of a pull. I really like them. Here's a $60 on Reverse Hollow 9 Pidgey. $100 on Mareep 9 Reverse Hollow Team Rocket. You know, when it gets too cheap, I'd rather just go put it in my collection, to be honest, because I like Rocket Returns a lot. Here's Coughing 7 for $50. You know, we could probably go lower on the Coughing. And here's a Clefable 10 for $80. Wow. And then a Shadowless Energy for $20. So actually, those return to the table. And on this Shadowless Energy, we'll go down to $15. The Coughing, huh? We'll go down to $35 on the Coughing. He's only a 7. He really shouldn't cost too much. You know what I mean? There you go. All right. Gardevoir is gone, he says. Okay, there's Gardevoir. Let me go ahead and refresh. I'm going to go ahead and refresh. A number of cards have not been claimed. I almost wonder if people are just lying that they bought it or something like that. You know what I mean? Andrew Jason Badana says, my 15 payment with Trough Mister. I'm adding for the slow Mimikyu. Also, I got shipping in my first order if you should ship my large bag or my slabs. I'm a little confused here, Andrew. Oh, he's saying my $15 payment went through. All right. Oh, there it is. I see it. Okay, cool. Very neat. He says, I'm adding this to it for the slow Mimikyu also. The slow Mimikyu. Here it is. Also, I got shipped in my first order, wondering if I should ship my large bag or my slabs. I don't know what you mean by or my slabs, but if you ordered shipping, you should have a bag over here. Is that right? I don't see what you mean by that, Andrew. Let me see. You got a Andrew Badana. So I've got your bag here. You're saying you ordered shipping? It doesn't say so on your bag. Normally, when somebody orders shipping, if they don't use it, I put it here. Maybe you're saying you ordered shipping and I didn't see it. Let me take another look. Let me know if you think I should ship my bag. That's up to you, Andrew. If you feel like your bag's really large, you can ship it out. You could ask me to do a thing where I ship you all your non-gradable cards, like cards you would never bother grading. So that's possible. There you go, Andrew. Thank you for the purchase. Very nice. Joseph Gallo says, oh, I already took care of that one. Weird, that was in the past. Zach Patch says, Gardevoir. All right. This went to Zach Patch. Thanks, Zach. I appreciate it, man. Then we have Andres Ramirez. Let Get the Raichu from Shining Legends. That is actually a really solid purchase. I like this card a lot. Shining Legends is a fantastic set. One of my favorite modern sets. Andres Ramirez. Went through a lot of slabs tonight. Actually, I don't think we sold any spots in the box break. I think everyone was busy buying up the slabs. So I noticed, a few slabs don't have anyone's names on it. They just said that it had sold, but I never wrote a name down, which suggests that I never ran into the order. And let me just make sure, though. We have an order for Dylan Blake. He says shipping and Fire Energy. My address is correct. All right, so this is for Dylan Blake. All right, and Dylan, you can, whenever there's a lot of writing on this, I always put it on one side of the sleeve. So you could do something like this. Flip it around. Ta-da. Now you don't got to see it. Okay, so I put it on the back of the sleeve. Let me go ahead and print your label, Mr. Dylan. I don't know what you got, Mr. Dylan. You got a lot of stuff over here, Mr. Dylan. Let's start by locating a bag for you, huh? Dylan Blake. All right. Oh, here we are. Dylan Blake does have a bag. All right. Nothing too crazy, though. And print. So these slabs are coming back to the table because I didn't see orders for them. Shining Ho-Oh, $15, Stoutland, and, this one is, wait, did I mess any of these up? Okay, no. So this one is ordered. Ivan's name is on the back. Good. Dylan Blake, let me grab your bag. And the Fire Slab. We would put it right there, right? Yep. Unbelievable how many slabs we went through tonight, guys. You guys want to see it again? Check this out. This many slabs. All in one night. Crazy. That's like a whole submission for someone. You can see the whiteboard markers getting a little wiped off there. Let's make that nice looking again. We'll make Stoutland $14 right now. So this was $35. Let's go ahead and make it $30. I noticed Blastoise isn't sold yet. We're gonna make him $65. I don't think I can go a lot lower than that. I really don't, because I really feel like he could just go right over to the live customs and he would just be a cool pull in the live customs, you know? All right, and okay, I got no slabs over here. Let me just look around, see if there's any slabs that got lost or dropped. You never know. I always got like weird slabs hanging around somewhere. Like, what are these? Here's some slabs. Suicune, Dedenne 10, Typhlosion. Oh my god, that looks nice. I think I got a deal on this one. I might regrade these with TCC grading. This won't be regraded, the Dedenne. So this Dedenne was graded by GMA Grading, and he is going up for $40 right now. According to GMA, he is a GMA 10, and we are just liquidating that Dedenne. That's all we're doing. Look at these. Look at Bofa. Wow. I think I was thinking of regrading these with TCC grading. What do you think of that? Pretty cool. Suicune. Those are really nice. I think I was just showing those off. I think that's why those were over here. I have a Joey Joseph slab down here. The heck? All right, we'll put that away. Here's a Crobat. Wow, that's a nice looking Crobat. He is already, I think, low priced at $60. We're gonna make it $40 on the Crobat. I don't know if that's a great price or a bad price or whatever. Put Typhlosion up. You know, I kind of want to keep that Typhlosion. I do collect those old vintage cards, like the old Japanese vintage. I'm a fan of those. I like that Typhlosion a lot. These two cards in particular, Typhlosion and Suicune. And look at that swirl on the Suicune. And there's a swirl down here too. I mean, I got really lucky with these, I feel. But let's see. I'm gonna go find I'm gonna go see if I can find any other cheap slabs for you guys. Alright, so I'm getting into the lower buckets here. I got so many slabs, dude. Why do I have so many? It's not healthy to have this many. Oh, I got some fancy ones, but these are definitely going into live customs. Oh, look at that. I did have a Cyndaquil slab. That's interesting. Alright, I do have more junk slabs, actually. But you'll have to give me a minute. Not only do I have junk slabs, I have new slabs that I want to introduce to the table that are like higher quality. So I got some higher quality slabs coming to the table soon. But those won't be on like a steep discount or anything crazy, you know what I mean? All right. Some of you guys are still here. I dug up some more slabs that are interesting to look at. We got Grimmel Snarl 10. Look at this Umbreon reverse hollow from Sandstorm. Ooh, that might be kind of pricey. Reverse hollow Team Rocket Returns, Rocket's Mission. Here's, I guess I got a last Shining Lugia 9. Pierce 10 is just a solid, quality, cheap card. Same with this Butterfree, just looks good. Salamence, Stunfisk, Scyther 7, and Moltres 6. Now, those are tricky because I think those are kind of pricey. Said here I wanted to regrade this one, huh? They gave it a 5. I guess I felt like a 5 was pretty harsh. Let's take a deep look at the card. PSA can be really harsh with their mid grades. Ah, I see it though. It's the curve right here, isn't it? So there's a curve on the card, and when PSA detects a curve like that, it drops the card all the way down to a 5. But take a look at the centering. I mean, the centering is really good. And, you know, I bet if I regraded this with the CGC, it would not grade as low as a 5. It would probably grade like maybe an 8 even. Because CGC's grading standard is just totally different than PSA's. But you know what? I don't got time for that. I like to do big items. I like to open up boxes for you guys. I don't got time to regrade every slab. That is not what I have time for. I don't have time to throw... I just don't have time for that. That's something somebody who has more time on their hands, they can work on something like that. So obviously there's a lot of cards here. I'm gonna price from my gut, okay? That's what we've been doing. Cyndaquil 5. I feel like people are gonna struggle with it just because of that number there. If I actually pop this guy out of this slab, he'd probably sell for more money. But since he's a 5, we're going to do $40 on the Cyndaquil. An 8 on a Tentacruel, huh? That's interesting. Tentacruel's never been, like, super popular. You know, we're going to go 40 on the Tentacruel, too. I think that's going to be a tempting price for you guys. Looks like Stunfisk already was at $38. It didn't sell. It's because it's Stunfisk, to be honest. It's got nothing to do with the grade. So that's a 20 on Stunfisk. Salamence 10. I honestly don't know what the starter price for Salamence 10 would be, but I know he's a bit more popular. So we're going to go with 45 on the Salamence. All right, so he's 45. Stunfisk is 20. I know you guys are wanting to know about the Umbreon. We got to know more about that card. He is, I know he's too rare. Sandstorm cards are already really rare. We just got to know more about that. There is a 10 Umbreon Sandstorm for $1,500. So he's definitely not cheap. There's no data on an 8 though, huh? Let me try. Here's a non-hollow that went for $40. It was a non-hollow 8, but this is a reverse hollow 8. Yeah, I mean, it's hard to say. I'm going to start him at 160. Again, the 10 actually sells, or the 10 is for sale for $1,500, $1,500. So to drop 2 grades down to 160 isn't really unrealistic in my opinion. It's Umbreon. Sandstorm is a very low pop set, just like Rocket Returns. All right, Rocket's Mission. Now, this is a reverse hollow stamped card. Those are a little fancier, but it is a trainer, and I don't think people simp for trainers very much. My gut tells me you could probably sell it at 35. Okay, these are prices where I'd look at it and I'd go, maybe. Grimmel Snarl 10, he's not like super popular, but I mean, he's a quality 10. So, and grading 10s is going to always kind of cost just something. So $30, you know, if the cost of grading was $25 again one day, you're paying like $5 for a 10 basically, minus the cost of the grading. So those are the prices on some of those. I don't know if any of that Stoutland is purchased. I'll put them over here. I don't know if any of those kind of tempt you. Stunfisk 20, Salamence 45. I think that's decent. Sometimes those V cards are desirable, you know, and very few people bother grading them because of the cost. Cyndaquil 40. He's a 5, but I feel like he would regrade higher with another company. But 40 is still, you know, like $10 cheaper than 50. Here's, again, the Tentacruel over here. Moltres 6 for $290, which seems absurd, right? And yet, that's what they are when I looked them up, right? So, but let me go ahead and look this card up, because maybe it's gotten cheaper since when I first priced it. So we're just going to look up all the Moltres for Rocket Return. We want to go by cheapest prices, of course. The cheapest one is a 7 for $245. So it has gotten cheaper. So if there's a 7 for $245, we got to be cheaper than $245. Let's make ours $160. That's considerably cheaper. $160, I think, is a tempting price. Same with this Rocket Scyther. So we need to know more about Rocket Scyther before we can price this. All right, so there is a 7 of the Rocket Scyther for sale for $300, which it's really high. I'm just going to check and see what he has sold at. I suspect he hasn't sold at that price. Well, I mean, it looks like in November, a PSA 6 sold marked down from 180, and that's a 6. So a 7 would be more expensive than that. And then a 9 sold marked down from 350. So that's the information we have. Kind of hard to say. I feel like I'd like to price it at $200, but I feel like nobody's going to bite it because who's got $200 sitting around? We'll make it $180. He is a 7. Even if you cracked this card out of the case and sold the card by itself, it would go for a lot of money, like over $100. People really like Rocket Returns, and that's pricey. Here's a Butterfree. We're going to start Butterfree at, I like it a lot, to be honest. I'm going to start him at 60. Big fan of the Butterfree slab. I don't know if that's a competitive price, but I feel like $60 is a fair price. So I don't know what the market's asking for it, but if I saw it for $60, I'd be like, yeah, it's probably about 60. You know what I mean? So that's my gut. The Pures, maybe 40. People are not crazy about boy cards. It's just the truth. And as for the Lugia, Lugia's tricky. Lugia's high demand, but he's also high supply, so his price changes really fast. I think we will just look up the Lugia in this case. But my tummy's telling me he's supposed to be about 45 to 50. And it looks like the cheapest mint Lugia is actually 90. So, wow, I was way under 90. So if the cheapest one is 90 with 17 watchers, we'll make ours 80, which is $10 cheaper than the cheapest Buy It Now, which has 17 people watching it. So a lot of people are actually thinking about buying it. All right, there we go. We've been live for a little while. I think we're about ready to wrap up. I don't know if any of these slabs enticed you guys, but I got to hop off soon. I'm just going to do a quick look-see. Michael Ragonin says, ship my slabs. All right, Michael, let me print out a label for you. Have we never shipped you before? We might have never shipped you before, so let me grab your address, Mr. Michael. I'm sending payment for Lugia. All right, place Lugia to the side. Do you have any more base set energies? I don't think I do. You know, you could ask me to pick out a nice energy card and sell it to you, and then you could pay to grade it with TCC grading. If you ever wanted to. All right, let's see. Well, I don't know if I could go hunting for like a 10 for you. You know what I mean? That's kind of a silly method of doing things. So Michael Ragonin, and you say you got slabs, huh? Plural. So let me make it a heavier label, just in case it needs to be. I bought Salamence. Yeah, I like Salamence. Where'd he go? Oh, here he is. What's the price for Shining Lugia? Well, apparently he's sold. Slow King gone, says Sack Attack. Yeah, we kept dropping the price on Slow King. $30 for a grade 3. I mean, it's fair enough because once you get to a price point that's low enough, you're really just paying for the price to grade a card, you know? Like, if I just cracked that Slow King out and sold him as a raw card, I'd probably get 30 bucks. So grading him, there was no point to grading him. It's just kind of sad, but, you know, I love to grade everything. It's very fun. That's why this channel has always been very focused on card grading and card collecting at sort of maybe more of an adult level, investment style way of collecting them. Let's see. So I do just send everything off to grade, and I figure it out later how I feel about it. All right, where were we? We were helping Mr. Ragonin, right? Michael Ragonin. Here it is, Michael Ragonin. Andrew Jason Badana. I added $45 for the Gem Mint Vileplume. All right, Mr. Badana. Let's see. Andres Ramirez, let's get the Raichu from Shining Legends. I believe we did take care of that. These orders are coming in out of order. Sometimes that happens when there's no wait time. It's because it's all about how long it takes for the payment to actually register in my account. Dave says for the Slow King. Here you go, Mr. Dave Jantz. He's a cool card, isn't he? Andrew Jason Badana, that's when he asks about, oh, sorry for the confusion, terrible typing. You can ship my bag and slabs. Also, I added 45 to 15. I had overpaid for the Mimikyu. I'll take a $10 store credit. Okay. All right, so let me go ahead and print your label, Mr. Andrew Jason. You're very much confusing me. Looks like I've never shipped you before, Mr. Andrew Jason Badana. Let me go ahead and create a new label for you. Grabbing your address. Oh, I think somebody's trying to sing here. We can't have that. All right, back to your email. Here it is. And Andrew Jason Badana, you got a pretty heavy bag, man. We're going to go with the regional rate box, I think, for you. Oh, man, I love this song. It's so creepy. All right, Mister, do you have vintage Raichu slabs, preferably the base set Raichu? I do have vintage base set first edition Raichu, and I think I have a duplicate one that I don't need. Thing is, when it comes to the first edition base set, you won't be getting like a clearance price. You'll just be getting exactly the market price because he's too valuable of a card. And, you know, maybe if the market moves down, then it would be a mistake for you to buy right now. But right now, I have no reason to clearance him because the market might move up on him. Actually, I think the market did recover slightly for the basic cards because I know they dropped atrociously for a while. James Espada says, Shining Ho-Oh, please. Did we not refund that? Oh my God, why is this music is so good? The music sounds like creepy and mechanical. Oh, here we are. All right, James Espada. Have a nice night, Mr. Snorlax. Tom Morris wanted the Stoutland slab. All right, this goes to Tom Morris. Here it is. Tyler Morgan is taking the Charizard. Snorlax used rest. Tyler Morgan, you don't need a bag for buying a slab. The slabs go in a slab box. Mr. Andra says, let the Vileplume from Pokemon Expedition and Meganium. All right, Mr. Andres, I'm afraid the Vileplume was already taken. So that is gone. What was the other one? The Meganium, huh? All right, and so that means you need a $50 refund, Mr. Andres. All right, very good. Sorry, I'm whistling a bunch. You know why I whistle? Is because I'm not literally talking to anyone when I'm over here, right? So it's just me and my own voice. And I really enjoy whistling. It feels a little bit like playing a puzzle game when you whistle, to be honest. Like it's, can you hit every note? You know what I mean? Maybe like Guitar Hero. Matthew Hayes says he wants the Salamence slab. Well, I know, it's too much whistling. I really tried to stop myself from whistling in the middle of the stream. All right, that's Matthew Hayes. Whew. All right, one more refresh. Where are we? We had Matthew Hayes, and now we have Mr. Edgardo Luciano. Let me get that Cyndaquil slab for 40 and 10 on my slab away. All right, sounds good, Mr. Edgardo Luciano. See the R there? That means I was planning to regrade this with a company like CGC and then try to sell it for more than what it would have gone for as a 5. But you can see I'm not doing that anymore. All right, and then you said $10 toward your slab away, Mr. Edgardo. I can do that. Let's go ahead and take care of that real fast. So that puts you at $4.15. Thank you very much. And it looks like we're caught up, but let me make sure nobody got missed, you know, because when the line's really short, you can miss somebody. Just speak up if you think I missed your order, and I'll go looking for it, okay? Yes, okay. And so let's go over what's remaining one last time. And tomorrow's stream, I'll probably manage to sell the rest of these off as well, I guess. So the Stunfisk is $20, which is already pretty cheap. But I hate Stunfisk, and so do you. So here he is at $15 now. Grimmelsnarl at 30. Nobody jumped at him. I'm not surprised. He's going to be a scant $20 now. Oops. So this is Ditto at $90. I'll go down to 80, but I really don't want to go below 80. I just feel like he's a nice little card. You know what I mean? That's Fossil 10. Horsey at $90, huh? I can't do that. So, Horsey's coming off. He can't go any lower. Persian at $50. Could we go lower on Persian? I think we could go to 40 on Persian. I can't really go lower on Dark Arbok. You know, he's a first edition holo. He's really nice. Rocket's Mission. No, he can't go much lower. These are the cards that will end up making it into the live customs rather than being for sale. Umbreon at 160. I'll go to 140 on Umbreon. Oh, Umbreon sold. Oh, there you go. You should have waited for 140. But then again, somebody else might have sniped him from you if you had waited on it. So here's Piers at 40. I was going to stop at 140 because at 140, he was just going to go to live customs. He's a cool card. Piers at 40. I just feel like 40's got to be the limit on that card. It's a really nice card. Yeah, I mean, if I dropped it to 140, somebody else might have jumped in and then you wouldn't have got it. So you never know. Here's Darkness Ablaze Butterfree at 60. I'll go to 50 on the Butterfree, but that's about it. He is a solid 10, and it's a nice little card. This Dedenne with GMA 10 looks actually fine. I mean, if you look at the borders all look pretty decent. He probably is a 10. And we will go down to 35 on this Dedenne, which is quite low. Raichu, we go to 60. We'll go to 55 on the Raichu. All right. Yo, I'm surprised he took $20 off. How nice. Here's Raichu. What I put this at 57. I will go down to 50 on the Raichu. Nobody picked him up. That's Expedition Raichu. Moltres is kind of like the Umbreon. It's really tough. I don't think I can move on the Moltres or the Scyther. So if people don't want these got to go into like a large or something like that. They are just really actually quite rare. Tentacruel 40 is as low as it can go. Can't go any lower than that. Crobat 40, same deal. Yeah, Portuguese, he's a cool card, so I don't want to bring him below that. And 35 on Coughing. I can go to 30 on Coughing. He is a 7. I get that. He's also Coughing. All right, so Coughing's at 30. So there we go. I'm going to go ahead and refresh. Tonight's stream has really been all about the slabs, hasn't it? Very, very good prices. If you take into account the PSA is $100 to grade right now. Yeah, I mean, I would say so. The market in general has shifted down, and that could really be playing in your favor. Christmas is over. People might have already spent their Christmas money. You know, we're into January. People probably spent their money the moment they got it. Or maybe they have some left over, but yeah, and then a lot of cards have returned to PSA, but keep in mind, eventually there's going to be this big empty spot where PSA wasn't receiving any more grades, and they have not dropped the price of their grading. Their grading is still $100, you know what I mean? So when they drop it down a lot more, we'll see, but I don't know. So Zach Patch, here you go. I appreciate it, Mr. Zach. Really nice, man. Just bought the rocket mission. Hey, mister, are you still taking orders or not anymore? Only on slabs tonight. That's an 8 Umbreon. Really not bad. Let's see. Just bought rocket mission. Okay, so let me go looking for that rocket mission. Where did it go? Somebody claimed to have bought the Shining Lugia, but I don't see a payment for the Shining Lugia, by the way. Maybe it's still working its way in to PayPal, but I didn't see it. Weird. Was it one of the cards I took off? Here it is. All right, I'm going to go ahead and refresh. I didn't see an order for the Shining Lugia. That's $10 cheaper than the actual market price, I'm pretty sure. Let me just double check, okay? Let me double check nobody ordered it real fast. Somebody said they were going to, but I never saw the payment. Maybe they got cold feet. Yeah, I don't see it. All right, so this is available again. Again, this is $10 cheaper than the cheapest buy now. Jesse Connor says PSA Rocket Mission and live shipping. Okay, Jesse. Jesse, did you have anything else for me to ship? And print. Love you, Mr. Keep streaming, please. I gotta hop off. We're past the 6-hour mark and we're approaching 6 a.m., which is really late. Obviously. Edgardo Luciano says, I actually love that Raichu slab. Yeah, I think it's a steal, to be honest. The original price was $100, which sounds a lot more like a vintage card to me. All right, look how nice it is once you remove all the prices and the sticker. They really clog it up, don't they? You got more slabs? Got any more of them slabs, mister? It must be nice. I'm trying to get like you, my boy. What grade is the Piers? He is a 10. All right, cool. Here, I can do this for you. How nice. Doesn't it look nice? Whew. Do you have a low and Raichu? This is basically it. I went through, let me show off the stack again. Let me show you how many slabs. Those are all the slabs we sold tonight. They were all clearanced off. A lot of them, like half their original price. And this is all we got left here. I looked on my table for any stragglers. We did find some stragglers. That's what is in front of you right now. You know, I might have like 1 or 2 more stragglers somewhere. But yeah, it would take me a minute to find them. Is Charizard V still available? He sold. Yeah, I think we sold close to 60 slabs, probably. That's the Dene GMA 10 for $35. Shining Lugia, $10 cheaper than the market price. He's a desirable card. Here's a Persian 10 from Unbroken Bonds for $40. Stunfisk for 15. That's a little smudged, but it says 15. He's a 10. Grimmelsnarl for 20. He's a 10. This very nice looking Butterfree full art for 50. I think that's a nice price. Here's Piers 10 for 40. Golbat 10 for 40. This lovely Ditto, Fossil Ditto for $80. Let me clean it off a little bit. See, he's all messy. I think when they're messy, it's like, I don't know. All right. All right. How's the Articuno slab doing? Oh, pretty good. People keep making donations. 75 on the Ditto. That's it for the Ditto. After that, he gets removed. And then Misty's Tentacruel. It is an 8. I don't know. I don't really want to go much lower on like a Misty's Tentacruel, but it's the last few minutes of the stream. Raichu at 55, Coughing at 30. I just have a ship and a grade, says Zach. Nice. Thanks for everything, says Blue Turtle. No problem. Oof, I can feel I need to stop streaming and go eat something, guys. My stomach's growling. That was really fun. I'm going to do one last refresh. Why are you clearancing everything? Are you saving up for something special? No, not at all. I kind of explained that I've been working on inventory, and when it comes to slabs, you basically have to inventory every single slab. So I didn't want to inventory a bunch of $20, $40, $60 slabs because I would lose my mind if I did that. And yeah, so I'm actually saving myself an enormous amount of time by doing this. Also, I did it like yesterday and the day before as well. We literally got rid of maybe close to 200 junk slabs in the last 4 days, I want to say. So that was the goal, and I did it by making them very cheap. You can do that with your cards too, by the way. Anytime you guys really want to get rid of one of your Pokemon cards, you just make it cheaper than, you know, maybe you want it to be. But that's how it works. You can get rid of them very fast. You can get rid of any Pokemon card very fast if you're willing to come down on the price. Samantha says, I would like the Butterfree and the Coughing. You got it, Samantha. You can sell anything fast if you're willing to lower the price. Slabs lives matter. None of them are junk slabs. Oh, you know, it's just a funny term, isn't it? Samantha Rodriguez. And then the Coughing as well. just bought the Piers. All right. Andrew Jason says, one last thing, mister. 40 plus $10 credit for Expedition Raichu. Oh, that just sold, Mr. Andrew Jason. I'm sorry, mister. So let's just say you have a $50 credit, maybe. Unless you want me to refund it, but that might end up going into pending if I refund it, okay? Zach Patch, live shipping a normal grade on my Rock Ruff. All right. Where we put Zach Patch? Mister is just too pokey rich. I'm a little too pokey rich. Here's the deal. I've had these slabs for a long time, almost like since September, and I've been burning through them real slow in the live customs. You know, I haven't been in a rush to sell them. I've been selling them slow at an optimal price, right? So that's the strategy I've been taking. And yeah, every single day I eliminate some of them. It's been kind of like funny for me how many I've had. I'm like, I got so many slabs, lol, right? But now that I'm doing inventory, I'm like, oh, I've got so many stupid ass slabs. What am I doing? Yeah, you need to inventory every single slab or else you are committing fraud on your taxes. It's like, no. So yeah, I've been liquidating, just getting rid of everything that's like weird or everything where I've got too many of it. And slabs is definitely a big area. So Zach also wants shipping, huh? Too many people ordering shipping tonight. Holy moly, man. What a stream. Epic stream, guys. Super Omega stream over here. Mr. The Grimmel Snarl sold. All right, give me a second. Andrew Jason Badana says the Righteous sold. I'll just take the Ditto. The Ditto. Did I move him over here already? Here he is. It's a lovely Ditto for Mr. Zach Patch. I think I spelled your name with an H again. Oops. Too late to make an order? I'm so sorry. We are all closed up. It is 6 a.m. Oh, we're back open. Let's open all the cards. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. No, I've been sitting too long, man. I'll have a back injury. We're almost up to 6 hours of sitting. I can see it. We're about half an hour away from 6 straight hours of sitting down. It's terrible for me. Really shouldn't be doing that. Now, wait a second. Who ordered that? I wrote down Zach Patch. Oh, I apologize. It was Andrew Jason Badana. I'm sorry, Andrew. Let's fix this. My bad. This is Andrew Jason Badana who bought this. I wrote down Zach Patch because we had just helped Zach Patch. There we go. Zach says, that's not mine. Yeah, I caught it. There we go. And we'll put it back up here. Brian Van Veld, the PSA 10 Piers. Here it is. Really nice. That's my Ditto. $68 for Lugia. Did he already sell? I definitely could not do 68. He's way too popular. I could toss him right in the live customs right now, and somebody would be happy to pull him. Emmanuel says Grimmel Snarl. Yeah, this guy could go into this. He could go in there for 4 packs, 3 cold ones and a hot one, and somebody will pull him and be very happy. They'll be like, oh, my PP is so hard. So this goes to Mr. Emmanuel Martinez. It's just because Shining Lugia is kind of a chase card if you think about it, right? Some cards are not a chase card, like this Stunfisk. So he drops all the way down to $15 as a result. And even as a 10. Whereas a Lugia 9, holding on to its value. That's how it works. Go ahead and refresh. I got my rocket ball in like 5 days. This year went by fast. Dude, it did. It went by crazy fast. TCC ball next. So that says 55. That's a PSA 10 Raichu. That says 40. That's a PSA 10 Persian. That's 15. And that's a PSA 10 Stunfisk. Mr. Xiangqin Ho says, hi, mister. This is for a Shining Lugia. All right. You got it, man. You sound new. I think you're new. And if you are new, the way this works, bags are really for when... Huh, so interesting. Look at that. I wiped it off, but you can still kind of see it. I wonder if you need like a liquid to wipe that off. Look at that. You can still see that. What is that all about? Is that normal? Maybe you need a special liquid to wipe that off. Which is funny because we wiped the Sharpie marker off earlier. Huh. Well, now I want to go grab some kind of like whiteboard liquid and test that on it. Bruh, says Zack Attack. Go back over it with a Sharpie. Damaged slab. Give them a free booster. Nail polish remover. Breath 7 a.m. That's very interesting. We actually wiped off Sharpie marker earlier today. It seems fainter. I bought this Stunfisk. Yeah, try this. Try to wipe it with alcohol. Get the magic liquid. Yeah, you might want to get... I apologize. I didn't think it was doing that. Very interesting. Grab some magic liquid and wipe it on. My lord. Wow. Very interesting. Add some slabs to the Discord, says Eric. I will let you play around with that. Maybe I'll play around with it after the stream is over. That's a whiteboard marker. That's all it is. Matt, put it into bin, please. Xiang Shin Ho. Better put something on that quick. Yeah, I'm kind of curious. What's that all about? It's actually kind of hard to see, but is it on the slab or on the plastic? Well, I wrote it on the plastic because it was just whiteboard marker, right? And whiteboard marker just wipes off. And weirdly enough, when you wipe it off, it's leaving almost like a hint of it. Hope you didn't write on mine. Well, probably not, actually. Most of them had sleeves. A few of them did not have sleeves, though, which I find interesting. Did you write on all of them? Well, the majority of them have sleeves like this. Maybe I'll stop and before they ship out, I'll try putting liquid on them. Use, says Jordan. Any Charizards tonight? Lots of Charizards. All right. I'll have to explore that, but you know what? It's 6 a.m. right now. I got to hop off, guys. We'll do some exploring with that. Have a nice night, everyone. I'll see you tomorrow.